All right, here we go. Thorns. Character named Thornsley.
Quickly! He's escaping!
So how do I make this build work? How do I make this character work? Well, let's think here. We need to
Keep moving. By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another. I would appreciate
Let me think. So we got scavenge plating. We need armor breaks. We got a lot of. Okay, let me think. Bam!
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
I forgot. Warrior is the only. So melee forces you to stand still to attack, but also doesn't give you any damage reduction. I forgot about that. Okay.
Now this might be just what I need.
Rolling slam. And I'm hitting every wall, aren't I? This suit should...
Power.
So I'm gonna be real with you. With the rolling slam buff.
Foul beast! Hammer and anvil!
Yeah, it's still jank how it runs past people. I'm not sure about that one. But at least you don't literally die during the cast now, so they got that going for him, which is nice. At least the animation being quicker. Okay, that's good. That's good.
We need your strength!
Did I not level? Am I still level 1?
Brannock, is that you? Stay back! Don't do this!
Yeah, I know my mana is low. I made it low.
Hammer and anvil!
What? What hammer? What anvil? Well, at least the rolling slam buff is nice.
Need mana. Tempered by victory.
Okay. So I think I realized what happened.
Sorry, Brannock. It was me. Or you.
I looked at it. Okay, so I'm fairly certain what happened is everyone is reading. What is the attack time? 2.08? Yeah, so here's what's happening. Everyone is reading the DP, the damage of the ability, but it doesn't seem to factor in the second attack at all. And so everyone keeps reading this DPS, and despite rolling slam now slightly outdamaging your left click, while also having a stun modifier, well, it's not. So, yeah, it's literally just a straight upgrade to just rolling slam bosses instead of left click. Unless you've done some silliness
There's a beast. Now, if you could.
There should be no way.
Well,
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
What's it gonna say? Oh, Thorns damage. Unless you seriously fuck up, there should be no way for left click to out damage rolling slime anymore. It would be kind of embarrassing if it did.
take a look.
Now I know what you're about to think, chat. Oh man, are you gonna play the game super serious? No, I'm just gonna buy shit.
That'll do some violence.
But you're not getting the new player experience. You need to complain. You gotta be angry. Be angry. So what are the new shields? What are my gloves do right now? Evasion rating? Oh, armor and strength. Ooh, oh boy, not movement. No movement. Oh, that's annoying.
A fine choice.
Well, I need visually to look better. Yeah, I don't look cool, and that's the problem. Lightning or fire? Probably fire, right? And I can't have that shield, chat. If I have that shield, I'll look like a loser. Oh, I could have gone. Nah, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Go well.
Oh wait, you sometimes have iron rings.
Finn makes fun of my
No.
collection.
I'm buying that. That's shit.
Charming. Bye.
Oh right. What are my skills? Oh right, bone shatter. Bone shatter, shatter and bones. I mean, don't we just yeah. Okay.
Steel yourself!
Man. Let's see what we got. Huh. That's a good bit better. Did you see all the complaints people are having about Act 1 taking too long? I'm kind of amazed. Because, I don't think there should exist any reality. I guess just bite the bullet and go lich. Are you as frustrated as I am, Silent? Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, Silent. I was like, alright, what can I do with this build? I look over at Ranger. He gets more damage, more movement speed, more piercing, more wall bounce, fork. You don't even get fork as a mercenary. It's like literally no matter what you do, Ranger does better. It's ridiculous. I think Tactician would be quite good if it wasn't for the fact that you reach a certain point as mercenary and you just run out of good nodes to take.
Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Sleep enough.
Like,
Forged by flame.
you literally, unironically, run out of nodes to take. There's no more good ones.
Invader! Estelle!
I mean, don't I just sit here and do this?
Out of mana.
Swell! Estelle!
Yeah. Lich gets negative 25% damage taken. How does that work out? I guess I could go with an Oak Great Hammer. That might be faster for leveling. Is that more DPS than my current weapon? Aw. Yeah, by a good bit too. Well, until we get an actual Thorns build rolling, I guess we should just go two-handed. Well, it's not so much that mages reign supreme. But certainly Lich right now is pretty good. Now I'm not even using gear I bought from the vendor. I just need boots with movement speed and we'll be good to go. Ah, right, there's a mud barrow. I don't know why. Wish I had movement speed. So slow.
This lair, how deep does it go?
That's a good question, chat. I think a lot of people maybe didn't read the patch notes and know that Rolling Slam is just faster now. Oh man, I canceled it. Silent, my favorite thing, well, I don't know. I wonder why they made Lich so good. And then they made all the bleed builds so shit. The only thing I can think of is like right before launch, bleed was like crazy overtuned. So they kind of just did like an across the board nerf. And now it's pretty bad. Yeah. Where is this boss? The problem, well,
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
maybe Hammer of the Gods. Maybe Hammer of the Gods is good. Ow.
A horrific task. But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Me too. I would also do it again. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick anything up. I could sell one item on another character
Yes?
and get more
I've
gold.
collected these over time. What do you think?
Hey. No. Give me that. All right. Skill level 2. Man, I got more exalted on this character than on my other one. And let's see here.
Yes, these are just...
Sell that. And I think there was one more thing.
Now this one. Stick to the gun.
Oh wait, I put my thing away. Did I not pick up a helmet? Life regen.
That's a good one.
There we go. Movement. 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 Damn it.
Till next time.
Right. I put my skill gem in here. Let's see. Let's roll with that slam. Let's... Faced with that war. Well, I think they were trying to like make best I can figure is they were trying to make bleed good for multi-hits. But boy, that didn't happen. Not only did it not happen, it's like so egregiously, I'm gonna call it, undertuned. Like, I literally can't think of a situation where, I mean, Herald of Blood is good for denying enemy death effects. The problem is, enemies that take enough bleed damage will be dead. So you can literally never get Herald of Blood and Hemo Bubbles, whatever they're called, to work properly.
Over here. See, don't worry. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Well, the hunts aren't too bad if you play warrior, I guess. Holy shit. People have been on the forums bitching about warrior?
Hammer and anvil!
Bro, I'm using a weapon I picked up on an enemy. I'm not even, like... I didn't buy this.
Face me!
Huh.
Freak me!
That were a good. If we run, keep your wits about you.
I guess. Goddamn. Yeah, the armor buff is pretty noticeable. Not gonna lie.
The very ground turns against me! This can't go on.
Did nobody notice the rolling slam buffs? In all their endless bitching? Did no one look at rolling slam? I know Path of Exile 1 players don't look at patch notes. They just look at YouTube videos telling them best build, but damn. You know what's funny?
Need mana.
I swear to God, Path of Exile 1 players would look at this and be like, finally, good gameplay. He's spamming one button over and over again to clear everything. Well, the total attack time went from, yeah, 1.4 to 1.0.
Back down.
So I guess if you get attack speed, Mace Strike could pull ahead. I'll grant you that. But yeah. Okay, I thought I would get a charge by now. How annoying. Currently has 6 charges.
Hammer and anvil!
Can we get more than that? Get in my flask, goddammit! Get in my flask!
My strength grows.
Is me running around with a 2-handed hammer rolling slamming a meme build? No. No, I don't believe so. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I think the difference between one button mashing and what they have going now is, generally speaking,
Remember this place.
generally speaking, you're gonna have multiple ways to engage a situation, so to speak.
Protect me.
Yeah. Is that where I need to go? Yeah. So, like... people keep bitching about cooldowns and shit, but cooldowns are really good. Actually. They're like really, really, really good for the game, actually. Cause, yeah. Let's say you have frag grenade and you remove its
These
cooldown.
were not my ancestors, but I still respect.
Now they need to be nerfed into the ground because you could just spam them. You could literally just sit there animating it indefinitely. Enemies would never be able to touch you. So it'd have to get nerfed into the ground. Now it goes from like a pretty good burst ability. Now it goes from a pretty good burst ability, an AoE effect for mercenary, or I should say crash bow users to use, and now it becomes an ability that you either build for or you never touch. Even if it is 3 charges, even if you can, yes, use it 3 times in a row, the mere fact is it would have to get nerfed really hard if it had no cooldown.
Hammer and anvil!
Man, I feel slow. It's because you got a lot of Path of Exile 1 players who've never played a hard game in their life. You got a lot of Path of Exile 1 players. What the fuck? Is there still that bug in the game? That's crazy. Or wait, is that just my low accuracy? Kind of hard to tell, really.
Ominous, but it might hold the rooms I seek.
Oh, I see. You can maneuver... Wait, is this... Wait, could you always do that? Could you always move where it's about to aim, or am I going crazy?
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Wait, was that always been? I feel like that didn't used to be there. Didn't you always just go forward and animate properly? But now you can change where you're animating towards. Is that new? Hello, Maze. Yeah, what I'm saying is that new? That's new, right? Like, you didn't used to be able to do that. Like, now I can be like, uh-oh, and then I can, like, turn back. Was that always there? Huh. I guess I used the ability so little, I literally didn't know. I think this is why they kept armor so weak, by the way. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just stood right in front of every enemy shooting me. That one might have been a mistake.
Defend their land, even after all this time.
Okay, can you guys like
Dodge this!
Okay.
They still defend their land.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Goddamn flowers. A downside to die? Enemies respawn, I guess. Realistically, it can be annoying. I had somebody complain that the campaign difficulty was variable depending on your luck. And I was reading them say that. And I was like, wow.
You were no warrior.
I mean, no real downside, no. That's always how these games have gone, though. What did I do? Right, support gem. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. What's a new one? Unabating? Let's go for unabating. I want to see how this does now. Yeah, I get a good bit tankier. So basically when I'm casting that ability, I now get a shitload of armor. Well, it can be annoying because they keep respawning and you're like, stop it. Stop your respawnery.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Okay. Now we should no longer die while casting. And finally, I can play the real game. Yeah, there's hardcore mode.
Who is that?
It's really popular. Bam! Bam! Well, you don't have to play hardcore.
You'll break!
Yeah, you could just as easily be like Elon Musk, buy your way in, kill your character off, buy another character. I'm not gonna play in hardcore.
Hammer and anvil!
Mostly just a hammer, really. Unless the world is your anvil. Why has no one talked about the Devil May Cry show, by the way? I feel like it's actually, been doing pretty good. Let's see what we got. It's shit! Dude, where is this thing? I think at this point... Oh, wait, it's right over here. Dude, I love the Devil May Cry show. What do you mean you hate it?
We stand united.
Bam! 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 Uh-oh. Bam! 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 Okay, I'm gonna be honest. All y'all who told me
To defend.
that you keep dying in the campaign, why are you a fucking liar? Bro, you literally just put the new support on Rolling Slam. How the fuck are you gonna die? Who's gonna kill you? Okay, where do we want to go first off? Honestly, I kind of want to do a one-handed build for the thorns. Can we get a base amount of thorns? Let me look at this tree. Guys, you put the new thing on your thing, and then every time you rolling slam, you get 125% increased armor. Thorns. Thorns, thorns, thorns. Thorns, thorns. Thorns, thorns, thorns. Thorns, thorns. Thorns, 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 thorns. Is that it? Ah. I leech thorns? Thorns and leech. Honestly, it's a very descriptive name. Wait, can I do crit thorns? Thornsing and thorns.
Here I would have.
Maybe I should call myself Born to Thorn. Oh!
It's fine work.
Oh!
Father.
I should have called myself Born to Thorn.
Deal.
Damn, can you imagine if that was my name?
Deal.
I could have called myself Thornsley. Come on! Movement speed! Yeah! Let's go! Movement speed. We found none. God damn it! Okay.
Go well.
I mean, this stuff's just good.
Here's what I got.
Why did I even pick you up?
Till next time.
Thornsing and thorns. I was born. Born for what? Born for thorns. What was I gonna do? Yeah, honestly,
Anything take your fancy?
Well, we're not going to be able to swap to a one-handed build for a while if we're going to be real right now. Not Huntress. Everything I've seen of Huntress is that it would be something I wouldn't want to play. See, you dipshits go, no, I'm playing the combo character and I have to combo. No, it's so unfun. No. And then you got me and I look at the combo character and I'm like, oh. I don't want a combo. And so I don't play the combo character. Yeah, crazy that.
Good.
I know.
Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Everyone else is like, I gotta play the combo character. No, combos.
He's in.
Honestly, it's amusing when you think about it, because you're supposed to have all these different varieties of playstyles and stuff with different weapons, but apparently all the people who hate combos played the Huntress,
The wound. Oh, the grim tangle.
which is odd for me because, like, what if you want what if you want a combo? What if that's actually your preferred playstyle? Then you would play the combo character, right? So, like, isn't that the point? To give different options? But your preferred playstyle, be it comboing or not comboing, doesn't affect everyone else. They can just not play the combo character. But then you get these people who are like, I must combo. Combo, I must combo. Then you're getting increasingly annoyed at having to, well, combo.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
No, that's her other house.
Dodge this!
Bam! 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 Bam!
Meek creature! It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Support gem. Let's put this one on. Wait, so Impact Shockwave got nerfed? That's no good. Wait, isn't there a martial tempo at level 1, or am I crazy? Marshall. Is that level 2? Did I misremember? No, it is level 1. What the fuck? Bro, you just go Fire Infusion Martial Tempo. That's like 90% of the things you do in this game. Congratulations, you've beaten the early game. How do people screw up that? I don't get it. Maybe they're trying to do combos. That's gotta be it. It's all the combo haters are trying to do combos. But they're too stupid to know that they're too stupid to use combos.
For now.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. If they knew they were too stupid, they wouldn't use combos. But they don't know that they don't know that they're too stupid.
The old magic still thrives.
Martial Tempo, Fire Infusion. Maybe eventually they'll make the more complicated support gems good.
For a moment.
But it is not this day!
Dodge this!
On this day, we fight using singular abilities stacked with multiple damage sources.
By venomous! Is that the wandering druid?
No, I think he's the rotten druid, idiot. Oh, it does hit you with the AoE now. How annoying. Bam! 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 He tried to use power word rock,
Before this is through.
but I used power word hammer. Honestly, I feel like they would remove a lot of frustration from this game, and quote me on this, if they actually made comboing good. Because all the time I see these people like forcing themselves to combo because they think like, I need a combo, guys, I need a combo. But like 90% of the time, the best way to play the game is to just play like a Path of Exile 1 character. You just stack one ability and spam it. Which is kind of odd. There are some combos which are certainly good. Poison grenade with explosive is outrageously good. Chuck that in a bleed build, because now fully armor broken enemies will take 20% more physical damage. So that's certainly very good in a bleed build, right?
Feel my wrath. Dodge this.
I'm trying to think, what else is there? That's really the big one. I'm trying to think, what else? Bone Shatter, that's a big one. Resonating Strike, Bone Shatter. Clear the entire map. Exactly. I want a combo, but their obvious combos are less efficient than playing normally. What's the point? Good question. What is the point? I've looked at almost all of their new support runes. Almost every single one of them is not worth using ever. There's a couple that I find interesting, and that's about it. Let me go get water. So, for example, one thing that I should probably try more is, for example, to use 2 physical damage abilities with the one that impales. Now, I might be wondering that, because like,
Gladly honor this request.
basically you do something like you use shotgun, right?
Hammer and anvil.
And you put armor breaker or something on shotgun and impale them.
Rejoin the earth.
And then you add that damage to like high powered shot, which then does the bleed. But then because you took the base damage of your first ability and added it to your second ability, it now bleeds for more. It's not great, but it has an idea.
No mana.
There's also, although person I don't know of any, but I'm sure there's abilities that, what? Are there abilities that do like damage multipliers, like does 2 times damage if, you know, stuff like that? Well, no, actually it wouldn't work, would it? Ow. Okay, ow. Huh. Okay, well, fuck you, game. Probably shouldn't have lost all my HP being a dumbass. I was overconfident in my unkillable rolling slam ways. Yeah, honestly, the correct play there was to just keep rolling slamming right into them. Dodging? No. Just keep going. Well, at the very least, it should be worth Mesu Strike. Yep, here's what you do, chat. Here's what you do.
Been abandoned.
Wow. Fire Infusion Martial Tempo? Actually, at this point, Mace Strike... No, Mace Strike actually still loses to Rolling Slam. That's actually crazy. Why do people not understand how math works? Did people play Warrior and literally not pay attention to the Rolling Slam buff? Bro, this shit's so easy. And you get 1.5... Wait, what's my cast time? .38. So wait, I actually get... How much is it? 220. I get 225% increased armor. Man, my accuracy is accuracy. Seriously. Chat, I need help. Oh, wait. Durr. I keep missing everything, dude. I think what they need are more supports that actually, like... The problem is generic damage supports end up being blatantly the best because stacking every support onto one ability is just going... Like, you're gonna have to encourage people to not play an ARPG like an ARPG, you know? Like... It's pretty obvious that ARPGs stacking the shit out of one ability is just gonna be better, right? But the problem is, almost all their supports, unless 2 abilities work together already, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare for the combo to be good. So, for example, again, there is corrosive on poison grenades. That one is quite good. Can you stop? Dude, my accuracy is so bad. Holy shit. Is your accuracy supposed to be this bad? Dude, what is my chance to hit? Bro, I've 92%. Would I roll 8% miss 5 times there? Honestly, that's crazy. Oh my god.
Dodge this!
Dude, how am I missing every fucking attack? I'm going crazy. All right. Slow melee effects,
You were no worry.
making you unable to move. You know, it's been so long since I've played Warrior. I forgot how much shit in this game just blatantly fucks you over for the crime of playing melee. You want to play melee? Every single enemy mob with Frost Aura being like,
Follow that wisp. Good timing. The spirit is near. Nope.
I'm getting snaked.
Spirits will be done.
This dungeon is hard for warriors on account of all the mages.
No chance!
Will be done.
Oh, we're good. Bro, how many times can a man miss? How many misses could a man miss if a man could miss? It's not even so much that mages are good into armor, so much as warriors can't move while attacking, so they get completely destroyed. Okay, so we got that. Honestly, do I throw the 4 points over here just to get tanky? I guess.
Dodge this!
Bonk stick. Stick in the bonks. Forgotten riches. Oh, I didn't forget. You know, I always forget that Draven's always in the middle.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Why is he being a dick about it?
Down! Your meaningless life ends now! These spirits are mine! You cannot stop me! Rend your soul! Rend your soul!
Dude, you can't hurt me while I'm in my rolling slam.
The Eternals will never surrender!
Damn it!
The spirits yearn!
At your request.
Your name has
At your
long been
request.
maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
What is Newfire arguing in chat? He's trying to say that he's trying to argue in favor of Jack Black being the best actor of all time.
Return to death!
Newfire, what do you think makes Jack Black the best actor ever made? And why, to quote you, do you believe he was made in a laboratory where he was genetically crafted for great acting? Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. To be fair though, a lot of times voice actors get credit for their roles, but like who did Shrek? Who did Kung Fu Panda? Well, probably the writers, chat.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Why are they out? Wait, does that ever get explained? Wait, I never thought about that. Why are they just hanging out here, chat? Wait, Jade Amulet. Accuracy, 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 accuracy. Fuck yeah, 100% accuracy. There we go, chat. Newfire just keeps saying that Jack Black is his hero. In his own words, because of Jack Black, Newfire can continue to live life. His acting inspired him, not only to live his best life, but to be a better man. Did you guys know Newfire is such a favorite? Oh, sorry. Did you guys know Newfire likes Jack Black so much, he's such his favorite actor, that he actually helped make the Jack Black website blacked.
Your way has no place here, Caraway. Right. of the full
Uh-oh.
moon.
You know what? I don't give a shit. Hit me.
How dare you stand
No mana.
Bam. Bam.
Drake?
Bam. 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 Oh, I thought I was gonna die to that one.
Wilt and right
I almost moved.
of the fourth to
I almost lost my confidence, chat.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Ascinia. Your end will be too.
No, it won't, bro. No one knows who you are. Chat, he thinks people know who he is. Actually, I want the life recovery. That's better to me. This guy definitely can't tank. He's a big beefy boy. Beefy boy. Big beefy boy. Beefy boy. Big beefy boy, beefy boy. Big beefy boy, beefy boy. Did I ever get into the skill gym? No, I never did. That's funny. Is that funny? Oh, it's annoying.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Ow.
Hammer and anvil!
Okay, actually, if I get hit while I'm in the ability, the extra armor does it. But if I'm in the one couple of frames between attacks, I can't actually die. So, ow, fuck's sake. You dumb bitch. So long as I'm using an ability while he attacks me, we got this, chat. Unless it's that one.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Yeah, while you guys do that, I'm gonna be over here smithing.
How can I take a look?
Let's see, what did I get? A bonk stick with babonk debonk. Debonk, 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 debonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
This so
Oh, right, I got one more zone before the castle. Dang. Forgot about that.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition.
Quick, get after it! That beast is
Face no chance!
Yo. Let's
Finish it.
where is all this damage coming from? Who is doing this? Who's doing this damage?
Strike through. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Spirit core.
No challenge.
Okay, it's a damn thing with the thing. Fuck that thing. What? I should have 100% accuracy. The fuck happened? God, these damn things. Dear God. Could you guys fucking stop? Stop it. It's these damn, what are these things? Like a porcupine? Scorpion? A porcuin? Well. Shockwave. Armor breaker. Well, actually, we could use every one of these abilities, couldn't we? Seismic Cry lost his attack time, huh? Dang. Right, Infernal Cry is kind of shit. Now that I remember it. Or at least until I get Sunder, it won't be very good. We can use Armor Breaker on bosses. Get some more damage. What the hell? See, I think a lot of people get combo wrong. You don't combo, not really. You just use abilities in synergistic ways. But everyone keeps pretending that like you need to do these 900 hit combos. Like they're like, oh man, the developers want you to use 6 ability combos. It's like, bro, the developers want you to spam 1 ability into packs of whites and kill them. Like, are you kidding me? They just give you the options. If your specific build is not good at wave clearing, they give you the option to try to make it good at wave clearing. Like, they're not sitting there thinking like, oh man, people are gonna play bleed and then they're gonna use the new bleed. No, bro, they don't think that. They don't expect you to play bleed wave clear. It's just if you happen to be playing bleed, it's nice if you have some options to wave clear. Because otherwise bleed builds kind of suck.
Become dead.
Because I mean, when you look at what do you do 90% of the time, right? 90% of your gameplay is spent killing packs of whites, fundamentally, right? So if your build is bad at that, then your build, no one plays it, you know, because what's the point? Unless you can do shit like, if you kill enemies with, let's say, Stampede and then Hammer God's Bleed, great, you got a build. But let's say your build needs a bunch of stuff to make bleed work, right? Well, now the problem's gonna be you don't have a spare amount of shit to just, you know, wave clear. Not every build is gonna have Stampede. So then they put in Herald of Blood, but they don't put in Herald of Blood assuming like, oh man, now you're gonna play for it. It's more like, you know, here's your last ditch option. Should you have no wave clear, here's something you can try to do. Maybe I should have got more damage. I'm contemplating that I should have gotten more damage. That's actually why the Herald abilities exist. They weren't... The devs kind of did the balance there pretty shit. Everyone's like mad at the Herald nerfs. Bro, Heralds weren't actually supposed to... Like, you weren't supposed to go Herald on an already good wave clearing ability to like triple it up into a giga wave clear. Nah, it was supposed to be like, you go Herald of Ash on a perfect strike build to turn your perfect strike into a semi AoE. But... yeah. Now people are all angry, but they kind of forgot there's actually a lot of AoE and, you know, ability to wipe out packs of enemies. There's already a lot of that in the game. It's just no one was really using it because, well, they didn't really have to. Oh my god. The fuck is a skeletal springing anyway? Can anyone answer me that one? Yeah, I don't think going into AoE and then into armor was a good play. I think I should have gotten my damage. Yeah. Kind of a noticeable lack right now. Because I also didn't get the damage up here. So I actually only have 20% damage right now. That's not great. Which is why it's even funnier how much I'm still doing anyway. How am I missing? Bro, don't make me miss.
You were no warrior.
Forge Maul, it's better than mine, correct? Once again, I get away with a bad build by getting a good item. Hell yeah, chat. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Bam. Bad build, good item. One his boots.
Hammer and anvil!
Actually, you want to know what I think? I think a lot of people, I think a lot of the disconnect between Path of Exile 1 players and everyone else, Path of Exile 1 players think that the campaign should be like a 9 to 5 that you put in, beat the campaign, and then you get to play the actual game. Whereas the developers and most everyone else seems to think of the campaign as the meat and the potatoes, and that the end game is, well, this is what you do after you beat it. Me, I like the campaign. Yeah, I like the campaign. It's a fun thing. I like doing it. Oh my god. Okay, we didn't get any of the rituals, and I'm a slow motherfucker. All right, I'm extra slow because I'm a warrior. God, I forgot what playing a warrior felt like. Holy shit. Hey guys, what if we make the melee immobile class also the slowest? Things that should have never been said, and yet they were. Huh. Well, some of the starting skills are designed to be replaced, like Rolling Slam is designed to be replaced by Sunder. Don't ask me why, it's just pretty fucking obvious. In case you don't believe me,
No mana.
because I don't know, maybe you don't believe me, right? Look no further than the quality on Rolling Slam, which is, it helps build up days. Now, I don't know about you guys, But I don't think they put that as its quality, intending it to be used late game.
That voice. Please. He lives up to his reputation. Hammer and anvil!
Dude, fuck you, archers. I mean, it does cause a progression when, like, early in the game, you're like, you do like a backflip to do damage, and then later in the game, you break apart the very earth with your hammer. Do I still not have any? Oh, I do have a support gem. Wait, let's get the... Let's get Impact Shockwave for Bone Shatter. Yeah. Ah, it feels better. That's the feeling, chat. Ow. He actually went stun immune if you didn't notice. That was weird. I don't know why he was allowed to do that even. He's a normal enemy mob. I don't think he should be stun immune.
I must destroy this before it goes any further. And anvil!
Was this guy in Path of Exile 1 the King of the Woods, whatever his name is? Old Man Mountain? Wow, all my PTSD is coming back to me. Every time I try to cast an ability, chaos damage on the floor. Was he in the first game in his current state? Also, is a King of the Mists a human possessed by a god's power? Or is he a god possessing a human? Because, like, he's got the human form, but he's still called the King of the Mists, you know?
Invasive growth. Traveler's bane. Thorn grip.
Dude, he's so animated, this boss. I like him. I don't know, just the way he does like the little behind the back when he throws it. Aw. That hurt. I should really look into getting damage. But first I'm finishing this. See, now with this health regen, chat, I'm unkillable. All I need to do is back away for 3 minutes after I get low HP.
Dodge this! Face
It
it.
would only have been funny if you actually dodged it, though.
No mana.
Man, I've never had so many mana issues with Warrior. I really could have put more points in damage. That would have been a good idea.
Thorn grip.
I don't think he knows how to get away.
The wild one
I think he keeps.
is mine.
See, it says the wild one's power, wild wood's power. The wild wood's power is mine. So what is he? How come he doesn't actually use the Gate of Nothingness here? He says it, but he doesn't actually use it. Is he not strong enough yet, Chad? Does he know to absorb more cultist power?
Living on my wings.
Well, because he says gate to nothingness, but he doesn't actually use it. He has a gate to nothingness, but he doesn't use it here.
Nothingness.
See, look, he says it.
You are seen.
No mana.
You haters are waiting to exist.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Because he uses it later when you fight the god the second time. But is he a human or is he a spirit? Why do you hate us for wanting to exist? Is him...
Hello, see, well, you.
Who's him, chat? Who's him?
So the cult. Thank you.
Who are they?
It's in my... Seems...
So, like, what is it, chat? Who is it? Who is it?
Yes? Please, take your time. Another for my collection.
That hooded fella.
I did get a Maul of Maul. Oh, that's a Maul of Maulin. There's no way the yellow one I pick up is better than that, right?
One of my finest.
Yeah, I mean, true. I believe you. That is a very fine weapon. Hey, Thorns damage. Movement, movement, movement. I like the movement. I need movement, goddammit.
If you find a pint out there,
God, I like how warrior armor looks. Do you have an iron
Some of
thingy?
my
No.
collection seems shadows haunt us both.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Right, I forgot to break that gear down. Shoot, that is better than mine. Dang it, what are the odds? That's like way better. Holy fuck, that thing's really good. Bro, please. Wait, both the items I just got. This is actually better than. Dang it. Well, now I look like a fool, Chad. You probably all think I'm a fool. Get a shield and a shield charge? Eh. Oh, I could go for early game magma barrier. The barrier of... Oh, but wait, I just got the Giga Forge hammer.
If you... What would
There's not even a one-handed weapon in here. Damn it, there is a one-handed weapon. Yeah, but they're all miserable. Fuck that shit.
Stick to the cairns.
Sorry, I was just... Oh, I've collected these over time. Stay safe, if you can.
Skill gem. Shield charge. No. Rolling a slam. Scavenged plating. Well, we do need scavenge plating. But I do like magma barrier. Fuck it, let's go scavenge plating. We can't even use it though.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know. Wake!
Damn it. Literally all gear I bought, I just replaced. That's funny. See, that's what I think the game needs more of. Is more things like the impact shockwave. You want concentrated effort? I don't know, you want magnified effect. Do I have a magnified effect yet? I guess not. Well, even after it got nerfed, it's pretty much the best in every situation. You know, if they just kept nerfing over and over and over, if they just kept nerfing, they probably would have eased the blow, the pain, if you will. The thing is, I'm playing through the campaign on 2 characters now. Like, already the enemy health bars are starting to go down from the nerf they did to enemies.
Fancy seeing you here.
Never, why did you get an ad? Nobody should be advertising to you. Time for a spirit.
No time to tarry. Wrath flaring. It's getting stronger.
Wow.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
I almost killed it before I broke its armor. They really nerfed armor breaker, didn't they? Huh. I'm hoping that the path of one players finally quit and everyone else can move on with their lives and just play the game. That would be nice. Do 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 do. I know, I just don't understand this map's layout ever, I swear to God.
Become dead!
Maybe I'm blind. This should be it. I can tell because there's no enemies. Whenever the enemies don't spawn, that means you're in the... what's it called? The Bellcrow? Bellcrow. I think that's it. Is that it? Is it the Bellcrow?
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
Crowbell. Wait. Oh my God, he went stun immune.
You won't get away from me.
Are you enjoying your lich, Silent?
Eat all you want, beast. Dodge this! One less danger to threaten our home. My satchel is full.
That's a big ass tower shield. I'm gonna hold on to that. New Lich is like Malzahar and steroids. Dude, I saw some people playing it and I was like, that looks very powerful. Oh, right. I have to, you know, like activate it.
Hello.
I mean, again, it doesn't look to quite be,
Goodbye.
shall we say, old Stormweaver tier. But, it does look
Yes.
quite strong.
Goodbye.
I think people will do good to play it.
Most please.
Like, if you're used to Stormweaver, just go play Lich, I guess. You'll feel weaker, but I mean, of course you will. Okay, so now we put our points in. Maybe we actually get some damage. I mean, that would be good. I think it would be good. People often say that getting damage in the early game is good. Okay, so now there should be an exit. Well, I think the Lich actually needing to like see her enemies, like physically acknowledge their existence and get reasonable, not like close, but let's say reasonably close, does make it a good bit less powerful, obviously, than Stormweaver.
Dodge this!
Let me look here. So I think at this point we go bam, bam. Why is there a fucking point here, dude? How about we remove this and these just build into that? Like, dude, I'm gonna, this game. Dude, now that I understand this game more, it's like crazy to me how bad some of this shit is. Like, I know it would be a buff to the player, but like, here's an idea. Undo the nerf to enemies that they just did, and in return, let's like commit to removing 50. Let's remove 50 traveling points throughout the map, and even that might not be it. Like, let's remove so many of them. Like that one gone. I think this could just be used to connect in there, so then you could like go like bam, into then you could like go over here and try grabbing these, or maybe you could grab burning strikes. That would be a good one too. But like, and I'm not trying to say like let's cherry pick every good node together. Like, I mean, obviously their intent is to make you have to choose more, right? But the choices right now are really bad. Because a lot of builds just have one or two viable... Not even one or two viable. They've got like one viable path choice to take. I should have gone for the AoE node, not that damage node. I'm gonna start hitting diminishing returns on damage soon enough, but AoE, probably not for a while. Well, I mean, there's always diminishing returns, but let's say noticeable diminishing returns.
Weakling!
And so now we got you. At any rate, I think that would keep most enemies at a fair level, and it would make a lot more builds able to actually do shit. Now, you could argue that it would make some things overpowered. Sure. I'm not saying I disagree. But like, if some builds are truly overpowered because they could reach a node or two extra, then, you know, maybe just tone down some shit. Is this shield even any good? Not really. That shield's way too cool looking for this early in the game. That was my favorite shield in the late game.
Fear will best you!
Honestly, I think the biggest issue they have with the rune system is there's just a couple runes that are outrageously good, that if you just slot them all in on one ability, will generally outperform most synergy. And then because you can only have one of the good runes, you end up with a weird world.
No chance!
Basically, because they can only have one martial tempo, one fire infusion. You end up kind of needing, Is it gonna take long till the next HW's 4 stream? I mean, when I get around to it. I'm just playing this right now. New season came out. I'm just, trying it.
Right, one thing, at least.
No. What I mean is that, like, you can only have martial tempo once. You can only have fire infusion once. So you're gonna have 2 main nukes? No, of course not. You're gonna have 1 main nuke, and then you're gonna have a supporting ability. That's just generally...
Be careful.
That's generally how it's gonna have to go. When do you think I can possibly start turning this into a Thorns build? What builds did you do? Poison Arrow Ranger and Storm Sorcerer. Isn't Poison Ranger actually the most meta build for them right now?
Cower! Dodge this!
Let's see, we don't need the smithing thing, so we can run right to the boss. I saw something about a bunch of people getting annoyed because everyone was doing Poison Archer. Well, you're probably good enough to make a self-made build, you're just thinking the wrong way. You can make any build generally work. I mean, I even made Bleed Shotgun work until late game, right? You can generally make any build work, so long as you properly support it. I think one thing people do is they don't take the easy defensive points. Like, you know, the ones, not all of them, obviously. Most defenses in this game are really bad, which is actually a recurring problem. But, there's some defensive points that, you know, for 2 or 3 out of the way can make you substantially tankier. Second thing you need to do is focus on, like, one idea completely. So, like, I'm doing Poison Archer, then you have to, like, hyper-focus completely into being a Poison Archer.
Great will take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
Chad, I feel bad for the executioner. Just because he's really good at his job, everyone gets mad at him.
Your time is up.
Huh.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
I gotta go bathroom. I'll be back. Okay.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
But yeah, I think one thought process that can help people make builds is to think of multiplication. 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8. So if you increase any of those numbers by 1, and 1, and 1, let's think about it 3 different ways, okay? So if you have 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8. Now imagine another way, you increase the first 2 by 3 to 5. 5 times 2 is 10, times 2 is 20, okay? But now think if we increased all those numbers by 1. 3 times 3 is 9, times 3 is 27. And that's kind of how you have to think of your builds. If you disproportionately focus on any one part, you'll reduce your overall scaling. If you try to make sure you never hit too many diminishing returns by focusing on one part too often, then you're just going to keep scaling up and up. I mean, I'm right next here to the skill speed. Skill speed is generally pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Reduced mana cost of attacks. Reduced mana cost of attacks. Chat, isn't that a buff? Wait, I'm confused. Warriors don't randomly get fucked over for no reason? Nope, yeah, they still do. Okay, but this one doesn't. So crossbow speed should be reload speed should be affected by skill speed, attack speed, and reload speed. The difference is I think it gets less affected by attack speed, but don't quote me. Or at the very least, I think it gets, there's some number. Basically, the reload speeds end up being so much bigger that attack speed kind of ends up being irrelevant. An irrelevant elephant. Well, it's just something to think about that a lot of people don't really do, right? Or what I'll see a lot of people do is they go, I'm doing a, I don't even know, I'm doing a rolling slam build, and then you see them and they only have points in damage, and you're like, yo, bro, you could make your build better. He's like, but I took every point in damage, and you're like, well, what if you went skill speed? What if you went, well, crit's pretty bad in the current version of the game, but you know what I mean. Or could you shred armor? Or could you, could you add a damage multiplier? One of the reasons my my bleed shotgun was working was simply as I'd kind of janked together, I janked together a bunch of different scaling. Bro, he kept hit stunning me. Bro, you're still stunned and you're hitting me. What is this? You're about 100% crit on your crossbow with 400 multiplier. Okay, smart guy. Then, wait, what? No, you fucking don't. You don't have 100% crit on your crossbow. Shut up. Oh wait, I went backwards. So is Mercenary just straight up the worst class at crossbow now? You tell me Huntress can get 100% crit. So Mercenary is actually the worst at using crossbows. The fuck? Imagine a world where the warrior is the worst at using the mace. What happened? Shit. So that makes two other classes that can do my rapid fire build better. Wait, where does Huntress start? Does she start in Ranger or Mercenary? Of course she starts in Ranger. God fucking damn it. Dude, once they make the duelist, they're gonna make a start for the first time in their life in the mercenary side, and they're gonna go, oh my god! Oh my god! What is this? What is this? Who made these? Why are they all so small? Mark my words, chat. When the duelist comes out, they're gonna buff every single mercenary node. Because they're gonna realize, holy shit, they're so bad. So that's definitely a second option then, to get 100% crit. That would scale rapid fire. And because, wait, are you, oh, okay, I see. Dude, if they want to play through the campaign on the current balance, they would just play a Lich or a Warrior or oh, what's the other one that people are saying is good? Lich is good, Warrior is good, obviously Ranger is good. I don't think Bow early game got even nerfed.
Stronger with every strike.
Yeah, but the community would vote for a shit build and then be like, look how much they're struggling. Look. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a one-handed weapon here soon. Does that actually work? Wait, they recommend it. Does that actually work? Huh. Okay, so the first Pinnacle 4, are you like unironically reaching 100% crit? Because if so, I think the first Pinnacle 4 boss will be killed by a Huntress then. The amount of DPS that you could do with a 100% crit crossbow is fucking insane. I'm just imagining my rapid fire build, but with 100% crit. Bro, there'd be no weakness.
Dodge this!
I multi-stream on a different platform? Not that I know of. Hmm. 2.5 hours to beat Act 1. Where did the time go, chat? Why did I waste so much time? How did I waste so much time? How did I do that?
Steel yourself!
I would like to stop having my attack speed slowed down, thank you. They should probably put the armor support as recommended on Rolling Slime at this point. That would be very good. What is Stomping Grounds? Is that the ground takes damage? Or the ground becomes a damage field when you move? Because that's kind of really needed for Warrior. Without it, let's say a lot of Warrior builds, well, maybe abilities aren't gonna work. Support gem, gain DPS from strength. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's kind of important for Warrior. Without that one, Shield Slam stops doing like half its damage. Wait, he's before the bridge for once?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What's sick? First ones, hear our
What madness
lament.
is this?
Why didn't he break up the first time?
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Ow.
Is nothing sacred anymore?
No. It was about 1995 when people discovered nothing should be sacred anymore. Oh, Claude. Do they buff divine drops? Not that I know of. Did you get lucky?
Shatter! That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
It's me! Oh wait, I already have one.
Steel yourself!
Are we in a cathedral? You know, one thing I've always wondered about situations like this. Why is anyone even still working with this guy? Bro's got like the Legion to the Damned around. I guess we just go two-handed. Unless we pick up the greatest goddamn mace of all time right here. No. Anyway, I don't feel like doing the boss with no damage. We'll just respec it later.
Hammer and anvil!
Iron Spearman. Yeah, we'll try to transition to a Thorns build. Probably somewhere Act 1 to 2. I don't know if I have enough time left in Act 1 to do it, though. Might be cutting it a bit short.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogun. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Why? Who are the Eternals? And why is he like, meh, Eternal, meh?
Hammer and anvil! Feel my wrath!
Tendril Sentinel. Tendrinol. God, I love Bone Shatter. Honestly, chat, Bone Shatter is my favorite ability in this game still. I mean, look, bam, wait, bam. It's the way he like brings the mace up like that, and it like starts glowing before you even hit them. Like he's like powering it up for the Giga Slam.
Hammer and anvil!
It's anime as shit when you actually notice it. It's like, do you guys see all his other attacks? Like, here, actually look at his attacks. Here, look. So normal one, no. This, I mean, that's the ancestor thing making me glow, but other than that, nope. Right? This, I mean, yeah, that one like charges, but like Bone Shatter, he like starts charging it like it's a fucking anime special attack and then uppercuts you with it.
Horrific! They're insane!
What exactly are they doing anyway? What are they digging?
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant!
Bro can't even deal with a little bit of 400% armor.
Mock me.
Yes.
Have you?
Bro, you're pathetic.
This. Father! Open the cage! Release the beast!
Uh-oh.
Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
You are hunted.
But to be fair,
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack
oh my god.
and howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
What is my accuracy, 2?
Endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Dude, that attack.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Ah. Okay. You know, I do have one flaw here, chat. The ice breath that kills me. That's my flaw. How did they find my weakness?
Use this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's ire. That will not go unpunished.
Even if I had thorns, I don't think I could. Well, I mean, I could get a shield and thorns.
Requiem on high.
God, this boss is so fucking easy on range. Dear God.
I will take out your heart.
Playing against this boss on melee is a little bit tougher. Little bit.
Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell
Okay.
blood. And I am ravenous.
Why is he the putrid wolf?
The air grows colder. And now the moon. And now the
Oh my fucking God.
as swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Holy shit.
Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
I'm getting demolished here by that shit.
Chilling frost.
Dude, why does it keep summoning that shit everywhere?
Take out your heart.
Shit, why does it keep summoning that?
Each bite.
Why is it doing the AoE over and over? That shit's actually hard to deal with if it happens the whole fucking fight. It was especially when he's in the fog. That ends up being a little difficult when I barely have any space to dodge even. Okay. Jesus Christ, I don't think I've failed this on any ranged character. I'm remembering how much more difficult this game is on melee.
You are nothing.
A little bit tougher.
Ogre is mine.
You will pay for that.
Doubt it.
Easy prey.
Why does his sword grow?
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy.
Court werewolf.
Through an endless...
Yeah, I wish I was a court werewolf. Imagine being a court werewolf.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget. I smell your blood.
Hammer and anvil!
And I am ravenous. Freezing.
Freezing what? Freezing what? I looked at chat for 1 second, bitch went away.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Kinda sucks how later in the game everyone gets such insanity level stun resist that you can't even stun anything without like a dedicated stun cheese build. Unless, of course, for some fucking reason you're playing Stormweaver.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I've no more room.
Bro, you got room? Find the room. Find the room. No. This boss just Ludwig from Bloodborne, but RPGified. Bro, no one's played Bloodborne!
Count, we can go.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Go.
Bloodborne players be like, wow, this is like my boss from Bloodborne. Bloodborne, the game we all played, Bloodborne. Bro, that game sold like 7 copies.
Be careful.
You can look that up, by the way. I'm not lying. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not doing a bit. Yeah, the game did not sell a lot. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, right. I had a totem. 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 Uh-huh. Can I put rage on shockwave totem? Does that work, or does it get rage to itself? Actually, I should know that, and yet I don't. Why is that, chat? Why don't I know that?
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. I will be careful.
Owner's house. Oh, the club will be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. Take a punt. You know you want to.
That literally nobody
Later.
has played Bloodborne. It's an unplayed game. No one has ever played it ever in all goddamn history. If you think I'm joking, look around, chat. There's no Bloodborns. Look to your left, look to your right. What do you see? 0 Bloodborns. Untouchable. That could be good. Not quite like armor though. Unyielding. I wonder if you could do a funny recoup build where you use a ability as a parry to heal all the health back from damage you would have taken. Huh. 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 Jet, you didn't see Bloodborne on the shelf because no one bought the game.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
You know what I saw? Nunborn. You know what's in Nunborn? Nothing. Because there's no blood. The Countess, the Countess, the Countess. Bro, you gotta think about your own life. Stop following women.
Thank you.
A culture of warriors. Only that I will have to show them what I can do. Hammer and anvil!
Bro, die, you little bitch. Bam, bam. Jay, you think a little thing like an unkillable enemy will stop me? Yes, yes, that would probably stop me. What skills would Mace use with one-handed? I'm wondering. Obviously, we'd be using Resonating Strike, Molten Barrier, Shield Bash, Shield Charge. What would our main nuke be?
Steel yourself!
Totem. Oh my god, it's so slow. They kill it? Bro, what the shit? Totem, don't be bullied. Get him. No, Totem, get him. Here we go, Totem, you got this. I believe in the Totem, and I'll give it a little bit of a helping hand. Dude, there's about a 0% chance anyone uses one-handed mace. To be completely honest, there doesn't really even seem to be a point to releasing Thorns abilities. Because you know it, I know it, you know it, I know it, you know it, I know it, you know it, I know it. Yeah, they're just gonna make a better thing. Bam! 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 Ow, Jesus Christ. Dude, these fucking archers sitting in the back are chunking my HP to pieces. Whoa, whoa, bone shatter.
Back.
You know what they should do? Quote me on this, chat.
Is done. I should return to the caravan.
They should make this game like Vermintide 1, where each of the classes is actually just the same old original 5 characters, but like they just have increasingly comical ways for them to find out that they're this other character. You know what I mean? So like they'll be like, Ranger will be like, oh yeah, I was always in tune with nature. And they go with the paladin, and the warrior's like, when I was a youth, I studied under a priest. And he's just the paladin now. They got the druid. It's actually just the mercenary. He's just like, oh yeah, well, back in college, I studied under, and you're just like, no, you did not. No, shut the fuck up.
Do whatever it takes.
Who goes there? You may take care.
Thank you. Well, well.
Need some browse as long as you like.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Take care. Speak up.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
With the tail. Move swiftly.
Yeah, that's the music. That's exactly what it sounds like. Honestly, why don't they just add a system where you can ask for help on a boss?
For glory.
Like Dark Souls, you summon people, right? And then they help you on the boss. right? Why don't they just have a system like that? Yeah, exactly, because every time you ask for help...
So much metal for. You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Every time you ask for help in old chat, it's just people shit-talking you. Does anyone ever help? I remember I was making fun of Path of Exile 1 players in old chat, and someone whispered me, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. That was this morning, by the way. I'm not talking about years ago. You don't believe me, chat? Hold on. Come on. Guys, stop being mean. There are two kinds of people. Those who can beat Act 1 and PoE 1 players. Ow, fuck. Bro showed me the door. PoE 2 has a good campaign and a decent late game, unlike PoE 1, which has Googling best builds 2025. Oh, damn. That's a good one. I care about campaign. It's fun.
Fear will best you! Dodge this!
How do you automate farming? I'd say play a minion, but all the minion classes got nerfed into the ground. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked the very first hotfix buff wasn't on minions. Didn't you just say VOE 2's late game sucks? Now you speed run the campaign to get to it? That was him. He said that. Okay, all memes aside, Bro might want to consider enjoying his life. Why is everything on fire? I just hit cruel. The big tunnel worm in the mud burrow one-shot me. Well, that sounds cruel. I'm honestly confused.
Dodge this!
Well, honestly, it's okay, because, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If they ever, find out they don't like Path of Exile 2's late game, they could be like everyone else and not play Path of Exile 1.
Face me!
I'm not here to argue automatics. Where am I? Honestly, Chad, annoying the people in general, chat, brings me all my joy.
The miners. What happened here?
I did watch What We Do in the Shadows about season 1, and then I had this weird thought. Don't ask me why. I was watching season 2 and I suddenly thought to myself, why am I watching this? What's the point to this? What am I getting out of a comedy?
Meat creature!
I don't know how to describe it, but it was like halfway through season 2, it felt so pointless. Everything just felt pointless about the show. I don't have a better way to describe it. Honestly, at least Rolling Slam is good now. I'm kind of glad I put time into playing Warrior, because now I can say safely that, yeah. In all honesty, this is pretty fine. There's, no issue anymore with Warriors leveling. Not really. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, my opinion would change very rapidly if they nerfed that armor support. But for now, so long as I can get, you know, a pretty consistent above 75% damage reduction during Rolling Slam, I don't die during the cast anymore, which makes it usable. They halved cannibalism. Good fucking luck playing Warrior late game. Yeah, I watch dumb shows all the time, but there was just something about What We Do in the Shadows that just felt particularly pointless. And I honestly don't know a better way to put it. It was like I was just watching it and I suddenly just thought to myself, what is the point of this? How much damage is the second half of Rolling Slam? It's like a lot, right? Yeah. Almost 2 mace strikes and damage. Almost. Yeah, being able to get all that Giga armor in the early game, really helpful actually. Good call on that one by the devs. Maybe it trivializes some stuff, but like, there's no way to use rolling slam on bosses otherwise, you know? Okay, so I've never actually used Molten Blast. I heard it got buffed pretty hard.
Flesh and bone.
Akadui, you'll blush. Stand still.
Hammer and anvil.
Hold this. Burn, oppressors!
I guess I dodge rolled into her.
Sand and steel, fire and iron.
She's insane.
Akadui, you'll burn, oppressors! Flash! Burn, oppressors!
Could you not?
Burn, oppressors!
You know, I'm not oppressing anybody. Didn't she say I was a Karawee? It's like she knows that I'm a Karawee. Imagine you went from fighting... Imagine you go from fighting the, like, Giga Wolf down to, I don't know, some woman with a flamethrower. What was her superpower? She had a flamethrower. Oh, so like she had like a flamethrower? Yeah, she had a flamethrower. That's it? Yeah, she just had a flamethrower.
Please.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
How?
Aren't the Karawee like pretty goddamn evil in this universe though? Actually.
Stay in sight. I will tell your tale.
Don't they like constantly invade and try to conquer everyone constantly? But they're like Polynesian, so you always think like, oh man, they must be like the good guy minorities. No, they're like basically Germanic barbarians. They're just constantly invading and killing people. But wasn't Lion Eye's Watch, literally in the first game, Lion Eye's Watch, the area that you first go to, the first town, is literally only there because they kept getting invaded by the Karawee, so they put up a fort.
Who goes to browse as long as you like?
Is that a door? That's not a shield. That's just a door. I'm trying to find boots with movement. No! They need ducks! I'm not ambidextrous.
Take care.
I'll be back. I'll get water. You got trapped in an interdimensional prison for loot goblins. That does sound like me. That is what I do.
Let us.
Do 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 bo do do bo do do bo do do bo do do. Okay, so I gotta go find ball.
Feel my wrath!
Bam, 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 bam. What level is this? 19 to my 19? If I take my time here, I will never get out. I've been in this zone trapped for 90 years before. Bam, bam. And so we got the rolling slime upgrade, I guess. But wait, I forgot. I didn't even use the armor shredder last time. Sorry, armor breaker. I really should, considering how much more damage it gives you. I don't know.
Break!
Well, last time...
Older than anything I've ever seen.
How would you know that? Last time I had to walk up here before fighting blah 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 blah. Decree of imprisonment.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Rude. I like how we just walk in here anyway.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
I know nothing of these symbols. Rips them down, walks inside.
There's nothing just about excessive punishment.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Kundek.
Imagine you prove yourself, but you do it by losing in a fight to a dude who's like a 70th as powerful as he'll ever get.
No chance!
You are a worthy adversary. Visions of Jara.
All right.
Nakai.
Darakatha. Stop dodging me, asshole. You know, how come if she can teleport all the time, why doesn't she just teleport and, I don't know, stab me in the back?
Oh, you sting like a scorpion.
She's one of these fights that when you play against her on the Endgame, she suddenly two-shots you and you're like, wait, what? So you have to play a little bit differently. Honestly, with the new buffs to Rolling Slam, you might even be able to keep using it late game.
A coin? What is this?
Barricade tower shield.
Foul beast!
Where even is this supposed to take place? Path of Exile 2, I mean. Isn't Path of Exile 1 like still happening?
I have no limitations.
Like at this time? Or do I have that wrong? Damage, strength build up, okay.
Dodge this!
All right, wasn't the entire final boss of Path of Exile 1, the entire boss of the game was the Karawi God of War? Like, the most evil thing ever created was the Karawi God? I don't know, that's kind of like a tell right there, chat. Haven't I been here before? Where'd these all come from? It's like the most evil thing that has ever been known. The people, the Caraway prey. And you're like, Okay, but like there's good people on both sides. It's that first attack that carries you forward. See that? It like carries you forward and stuns, and you're allowed to just instantly react out of it. Rolling Slam is a 2-hit combo because it's so much faster now, might actually be viable. I'm not sure.
Hammer and anvil!
Don't you like kill the beast in the first game and then it comes back to life so you kill it again, and then it comes back to life so you kill it again, and then in the second game they're like, guess who's back? And you're like, no. That's weird. Now I can't control the rolling slam again. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? You guys thought I was doing like U-turns and shit earlier. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Ugh. Wait, am I going crazy? I know I was. Huh. That's weird. Okay, that's odd. Why can't I... Did I like log in and out or something? What the fuck happened here? I literally can't control it now. It lets me move after that, but it doesn't let me... Am I going crazy?
Let battle be joined.
Oh, okay. You have to hold it the whole time. Okay, so previously I was doing that, and I guess I just did it instinctively. So if you hold it, you can redirect it. Okay, so that must be why the first time when I used it, I never noticed, because I would just hit it once and then... Okay, I see it, chat.
Open the way. Out of mana.
I feel like most people are not gonna know that. Blade Dancer runs up, tries to stab me, misses, gets hit in the face with a mace. Damn it, she says. I gave it my all.
shadow has fallen across the land.
Honestly, can we get an option to side with the beast and kill Sin? Actually, the current fan theory of why the endgame involves, well, I shouldn't say the current, like there's only one, but let's say a fan theory right now is that the reason we talked to Doriani instead of Sin in the post game is that during the campaign we must kill Sin. Therefore, he doesn't have any voice lines or anything for directing us in the end game. And you notice how when they did an updated voice lines that it's still Doriani, not Sin.
Meek creature.
So, what did Kitava do that was so evil that we all needed to bully him? I watched a video on the plot of Path of Exile 1 the other day. Safe to say, Path of Exile 2 barely has any plot. And, it's still more plot. Am I like missing? What is happening here? Right, but what did he do lately? Okay, so he eats worlds. He hasn't eaten this world.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of when Rolling Slam follows your mouse and when it follows your keyboard. Okay, Silent, but what has Kitava done in like the last year? I don't think he's actually done anything evil. Truth be told, I'm ready to forgive and to forget. I'm checking, did they rebalance any of these? Ugh. 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 Devs, please. Please, devs. Please. Yeah, we're gonna try Smith. Yo, Silent, are you reading this? Isn't that a nerf no matter what? It went from 60% increased damage on fully broken armor to 30% increased effect. From 20 to 26%, so 5% more damage. 5% more damage versus 60% increased damage. Like, how much bonus damage would you need for that to be a buff? It was increased damage dealt. Should be. So, like, can Warrior even reach 300%? No, you would need 600% more damage. Or say 600% increased damage, right? No, you would need more than that. Well, it used to be 60% increased damage to fully broken. Now it's 30% increased effect. But this only affects physical damage now. I don't think there's any way that's actually a buff at all. Huh. Armor break builds were clearly OP. They had to be preemptively giga nerfed.
Pitiful! Dodge this! Weakling!
Prepare to be disappointed. Unique strong boxes just summon the same rare over and over. In fact, I'm not even sure it's summoning. I'm pretty sure they're reviving them. Because, yeah, he's still got his stun resist up. Okay, so Kitava didn't eat anyone recently, but we're still mad at him. Once again, I'm bringing back hashtag forgive Kitava. And as an American, I will vote for him for president. Whatever happened to all those tariffs and obliterating our economy? Are we still doing that? Where am I putting my point? Wait, where did I put my last point? Seriously, where did I put my last point? Did I put it here? I could go down to here. I mean, that's just bam, 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 bam. But at some point, we really need to actually get thorns, don't we, if we want to do a thorns build. Although, actually, when do you start getting support tier 3? Because I don't think you can even do a support build until support tier 3.
Shockwave total.
Cower!
We must continue our advance!
Just use the ones you got on your other character. That's cheating!
Noxious Sycamore!
The Shaman Ra?
The Shaman Ra!
Hammer and anvil! The Madaketh will fall by my hands!
Do you know how to use any other abilities?
And the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
No matter!
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Yeah, it's not even that big. So, like, does everyone just agree? Does everyone just agree that they're gonna work with the beast? Everyone in that faction's just like, yes, Po2 will, in fact, be free to play. Yes, sir, but not for a while. Trying to think here. Full release on 2027. Yeah, probably. That's not a bad. I mean, let's say pump out Act 4 like in 2 months from now. But the way they're making development, they seem to have entered that. Okay, so a lot of companies do this mistake. They basically release something way too fucking early. And then instead of working on the entire project, they're just working on one thing over and over again, reworking it, reworking it, reworking it, reworking it, reworking it, reworking it. That's where it seems they're at right now. They're just constantly reworking the late game, and that seems to be about where they're gonna be for the foreseeable future. Skill effect duration. Well, honestly, I'd have to go critical thorns here anyway, no? Because now they're going to be reworking the late game, Then people are bitching about it, so they're gonna rework it again. Then they're gonna rework it again, and then like by the time they've spent a quadrillion billion hours in reworking the late game, they'll finally do something. I'm trying to think how I want this build to work. If I go with a shield build, do we really need Blood Rush? Okay, I have an idea. We should start trying to do shields now. There is some plays, and I kind of want to do the early game. So the early game, okay, Rolling Slam, yes, quite good. Has really no downside. The new armor rune makes it giga ludicrously tanky. Well, okay, so I would say Diablo 4 was significantly different. Why was it different? Because, so here's the thing. The Diablo 4 devs were, I'm gonna call them outright liars.
Tell your tale.
If you are the so you
who got themselves and media outlets to constantly talk about and mention all the time. God, this is gonna suck. Can I find a better weapon, maybe? They got themselves and all the media outlets to talk about how amazing their late game was. And then their late game came out, and like literally, I swear to God, I feel like I went mad because holy shit, they literally went from Diablo 4 is the most complete late game ever. Diablo 4 will keep your attention forever. Diablo 4's late game is the best in any ARPG history. It released, and I swear to fucking God, within a day of people getting late game, the devs and every media outlet and everyone's going, well, the late game is really actually a placeholder. The world bosses are really cool, but the actual, and I'm like sitting here like, what just happened? Wait, what? No, what? You guys said this was the best late game ever. What the fuck?
Yes, choose or do not. I am pleased.
Can I roll a good one?
Silla.
who goes there? Take your time.
God, that's a problem, dude. Problem is, melee weapons.
I shall put this to use.
The damage modifiers you can roll are so high.
Sans guide.
For two-handed.
Greetings. I have a different plan.
Okay, so weapon, attack speed, dex, attack speed. chance to maim. Is that even any good though? Uh-huh.
Hello.
It's gonna be quite difficult if I'm trying to do my ascension in this shit gear. I think the problem was Path of Exile 2 released with a late game at all. If they wanted to do this, there's no way I do the trials like this. What was I gonna say? If they wanted to release this game at all this early, they should have released only with the first 3 acts and tuned it from there, because it was blatantly obvious that the damage and everything was only tuned for Act 1 and 2 and a little bit of Act 3. That by Act 3 you were already starting to scale a little bit too hard, that certain things are way broken. Ow.
Crush them!
Let's see here.
Back down!
Oh my god. I've never seen a rolling slam this quick. Huh. That's not even bad. I think the problem and the misconception between a lot of people, the people that are enjoying the game are the people that just want to play through a campaign and have some fun. Play it kind of like a roguelike, if you will, a very long roguelike. The people that aren't having fun want to sprint to the late game and get their completed build in a day. And I'm gonna be honest, I completely disagree with the people that just want to sprint late game and get a completed build. Yeah. Also, if you're not having fun, I highly suspect many issues are at stake. One, you're probably not taking the campaign seriously, not upgrading your gear, just picking shit up off the ground, treating it like Path of Exile 1. Two, you're probably trying to play your late game build too early to where you can't even do it, and you kind of need to give it a second. Like, look at me, right? Like, look at Warriors. Like, people look at Warriors and they see the early game items and options and understand Rolling Slam is for early game. Bone Shatter is for early game, and they look at that and they understand it. But then when it comes to other classes, I see people do shit like I'm like, use your ballista on mercenary. Well, on crossbow, but you get my idea, right? Like, it's super good early game, and they're like, well, but I'm not doing a totem build. And I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter what build you're doing. Like, you're in the early game, you barely buffed anything. Use your damn ability. And they're like, but I'm not doing a totem build. And I'm like, what? The end game at present is balanced super hard on you using a meta build. Or not maybe a meta build, but at the very least an actual good build. Personally, I think they need to up the Exalted drop rate and make Exalteds not affected by item rarity anymore at all, even slightly. Like, literally, completely make them unaffected by item rarity. Because one of the biggest issues I very quickly noticed when reaching late game...
Hammer and anvil!
It's very much balanced on you having 6 modifiers. And very much balanced on you actually having decent gear. But you can't get that when you start doing maps. The only people who can clear without that are the Giga meta builds. If people could at least, like, pick up their gear, put Exalted on it, and, like, get at least to 6 modifiers on every slot and all that, it would be a lot better, let's say. It would also, because, like, the biggest thing, in my opinion, is you're gonna have enough Exalteds and such to, at the very least, make your weapons good, but you're not gonna have enough to make your items, your armor, good. And your armor is where all your, well, durability comes from. I'm just gonna break your armor here, buddy, because you're being annoying.
Meek creature!
Well, we see its natural habitat, my lack of damage right now due to shit weapon. Of course, I find a cultist great hammer. No movement speed, but I don't even have any anyway. Seriously, it's kind of getting annoying. They didn't revert Exalted drop rates. It's still buffed. It's just, the problem is, when you, okay, so the problem is, and I don't think a lot of people notice this, the drop rates of Exalted, once you started getting good gear with juiced maps with towers, went up by like 2,000%. Like, I don't think people really remember how many Exalted, like, it was pretty common with base gear, with no magic find, with no atlas passes, blah blah blah. It was common to get like an Exalted every other map. The best gear in the game was 50 Exalted. But, you know. Okay, let's do Resonating Shield. That's our new button here. Rage and Resonating Shield was always pretty useful.
I'm ready!
Do we have... Oh, Armor Explosions tier 2. Okay, I know that's good for someone, but here's the problem. Here's how you use... Do you use it like this? No, use it like this. Yeah.
Feel my wrath!
See what I mean? That's how you actually play warrior. If you guys... That's also how you animation cancel your overpower. So your bone shatter. Warrior is like one of the most animation cancel heavy classes out there. It's actually crazy when you... Especially because bone shatter does its damage so early that it actually out DPS's your left click if you actually animation cancel it properly. Well, I mean, you saw the one that they added, Burgeon. Huh. Why is corrosion a tier 1? And then all the other armor things are tier 2? Does this actually do duration damage, though? Wait, does this count as duration damage? I mean, it doesn't really do any damage, but I'm just wondering. Did they nerf Stomping Ground? No, it's still here. They're gonna nerf the fuck out of it because of Huntress, though, which sucks really bad. Forgot about this one. I put the wrong ability.
Charge!
Wait, why did that not work?
I can't yet.
That's weird. They changed its timing and all that. It does a little bit more damage, but its timing is now super fucky. Honestly, I feel like Warrior is still the most fun to play. Because he's just the most active. You're like in there. You're in the game, you know?
This land of the dead has no end. I'm not ready. Just try it! Feel my wrath!
So all I gotta do now is figure out how to make thorns work. Which might be difficult. Might be difficult. What is happening? Yeah. Just praised it a few minutes ago. Jesus Christ, ow. First off, second off, fuck you.
Face me! Weak!
Chat, do I just continue to troll the people? Yes. Look. If you can't handle difficult content, maybe try PoE 1? Oh, he's crit resistant. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Oh yeah, he beat the Souls series. That's the hardest games ever made. Chat. Chat, they can say literally anything. It will not matter. I will still troll them. I will change my entire life and opinion on a whim. Bro, why can I not stun you? Be stunned, asshole! I am tanky though.
Now for the bone creature.
Oh, that's Ow. Okay. Yeah. Bro is mad. I guessed he was a PoE 1 player because he was bad and whining. Dude, it's because the Mastodon fucks up my fucking, what do you call it? It fucks up the animations by giving all fucky hitboxes. It's kind of annoying.
Come get me!
Unfortunately, with this stupid build as of right now, come on! I really have no better way to do damage than to sit here doing this. Dude, when are you gonna be allowed to be stunned? This is ridiculous. You're still stun immune. There we go. Jesus. Dude, it is so hard dealing with the fucking Mastodon on melee sometimes. I don't even know what I was doing there.
Need mana. Hammer and anvil. Need mana.
There we go.
Join the dead you so defile. These tusks are what I seek.
Bro, just because I play PoE 1 doesn't make me bad. Proceeds to be really mad and whiny in all chat about being bad. Yeah. Well, it'll be better once I get a better weapon. I kind of changed maybe a bit too early. Oh wait, don't I have this? Wait, I forgot. I had this weapon for a full level. Wait, but is it better? I'm wondering that. Yeah. Wait. How is this? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Oh, it's a critical damage. Oh.
I hear you. Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Bro is playing warrior, the easiest leveling class, and complaining about difficulty. I have no allegiance, chat. Yeah, bro. Whining in general chat all day is definitely good feedback for the devs. They're gonna get right on that. What do you have? Life regen? Life regen. Oh wait, this is less armor. Never mind. And you're just generally shit, and I don't know why I picked you up. I need to find a decent one-handed weapon, and then I'll, like, improve the shit out of it. But for now, there's not much I can do. Yeah. What did I do with that? Oh, right, I was gonna see if I could make that good. Plus 5 all attributes. Maximum energy shield. Wait, why didn't I improve that? That's a good... No. Yeah, let's go with you instead. Shield charge is a good upgrade because it's so strong. At least in the early game, it's like Giga Mega Ultra Strong. What? Bro, PoE 1 players are so sad. They used to own an ARPG empire. Now they're reduced to whining in general chat all day. How low can they go? I'm gonna get water. I'm like hella dehydrated or something today, man.
This is not the place for violence.
What are we doing? What level are we? 23? I'm gonna wait till a little bit higher level, and then I'll do the trials. Wait. I'm gonna...
Need something? No need to rush.
Boots. Movement. 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 Where is movement? I am so slow. Okay. Bro, you should just get a complimentary movement speed boots. Every time you start a campaign, you should get a complimentary movement speed boots.
This barren place holds an essence of water.
At least 10%.
Beneath the sands.
Bro, there was only 2 playable builds if you played only meta. I can't call them a whore in general chat. What a sellout to the meta you must be.
Shadow! You'll break!
Bro, if you thought there was only 2 viable builds, you never used your brain ever. This is how I'm gonna level chat. By just making fun of people in general all day. Okay, so the charge stomping grounds is working well. But then again, I have 81 strength, so it's pretty high for this point, I think. What the hell?
Gruesome creature!
Okay. Kabam!
I need more time.
I don't know, I feel like people should have expected more nerfs after the devs said damage was about 20 times higher than they wanted it to be. I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound like the devs are about to buffle everyone. Especially in a game that doesn't even have damage numbers. Well, it has damage numbers, but it doesn't have, what do you call it, floating combat text. Like, if you don't even have floating combat text, what is the point of, like, only buffing people? Let's see. So now we got you. Guess we'll go rolling slam next. How's Thorns? Well, I haven't actually managed to use it yet. But I'm building towards it. I mean, we're on a shield now. Resonating shield, it's just rage for now.
Just try it.
Kitty, come here. Come here. There you go. Wait, is that the... Oh, that's the armor and shield one. Okay, more skill speed.
Quick, get after it. Don't let up. Sharp, that base is marked.
Come get me!
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Recover? We haven't even hit it yet.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
I'm trying to shred its armor, but it doesn't seem to agree with me that it should get its armor shred.
Get down. Don't let up.
Steel yourself! Meat creature!
Through.
Who are you? I'm you, but better. Ooh. Hi, kitty. Meow meow. Okay, come here then. Come here. Come here. There you go. And then you can sit down. Yeah. Banging the shield and a big boom is so satisfying. Yeah. It gets better later on. But for now, I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's why animation cancels it repeatedly. As you might imagine. For now, I could augment it to get more stun rather than shield charge. Actually, that's probably the best play, yeah. And then you can, of course, cancel your overpower. You see, sorry, overpower. Bone Shatter animation with the resonating shield start. And then you just bind that, so you're just like, bam, mop, that. I'm actually doing a shitload of inputs in these fights.
How could the Marraketh abandon something?
Sure, with like, with other fights, you're probably, or I should say with other classes, you probably end fights in only a few buttons, but...
Shut up!
I've been missing over and over, oh my god. I actually do input a lot of shenanigans here. I wonder, does thorns count as damage that can be increased? You know what I mean? By rage. What does thorns even count as? And that's why when you put rage on your resonating shield.
Steel yourself!
Ow. Huh. That's when you put rage in a resonating shield. It's pretty good because you're just animation canceling it like that all the time. It's a good way to get up to max rage. Pretty easy.
I need more time.
Okay, I don't want to get surrounded by the gold bugs again. I'm not a fan of that. And that'll proc Scavenge Plate, of course. And when Scavenge Plate is procced up, I'm not really sure what then. I guess we get thorns? Oh, it doesn't do anything because they're ranged. Huh. Right.
I need more time.
Okay, now we grab you. Okay, now I got all the attack speed. At this point, I think it's time to start working towards thorns. At the very least, we could... What chink here? We go bam bam. We go bam, grab the strength into Blade Catcher. That's a good one too. I need to make an explosion with a resonating shield. I mean, you just hold the button. That's just what it does. That's holding it, but I'm not holding it. I'm tapping it to get the damage over and over. Because the devs have not changed that, and the ability probably does too low damage on its own anyway. So that's how you get it to actually be relevant. Unless you mean Bone Shatter, and then that's Bone Shatter.
Forward! I'm not ready.
I did that thing where I went to the wrong area again, didn't I? Or not. course it's still beta. Early access, even. Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Okay. No, I see what I did wrong. Here we go. I always forget this one. You're supposed to just find the bridge.
Come get me!
You know, they should just make more supports, like, well, good. Kind of the biggest issue. Is this, yeah.
Is that a beetle? Meat creature!
I like he's so amazed.
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
He's like, holy fuck, is that a beetle? Bro, a beetle? He says out loud. A fucking beetle? Everyone's staring at him. A beetle! Yeah, beetle! He screams. Everyone's like, dude, what is wrong with you?
Steel yourself! No chance!
I mean, it's not gonna be out of early access for quite some time, I can tell you that much. The, let's say development hasn't looked too promising. Actually, I think that's a lot of what Act 3 is missing. Any fun set pieces or anything like that. Act 3 is just so bare. Even the pieces that should be Act pieces, like, oh my god, it's the ancient city of Amura. It's just like, alright. You just move on with your life. This one's got a lot of funny things, set pieces, if you will. Act 1's probably got the most, for sure. But, I mean, to the shock of everyone, Act 1 has got the most work, then Act 2, then Act 3. I really did think, though, that we'd see an Act 3 shortened.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
Wait a minute. Did I? I didn't do the serpent boss thing. God damn it. Shit. I don't even know its location in this map. Oh, damn it, because it would be near the end. Yeah, it's 2 skill points. Kind of a good thing.
More time.
People come up to me, they've always said, yeah, 2 skill points, that's pretty good. I said, yeah, you and me both, buddy. Yeah, I need, I was just thinking to myself, like, was that her? And then I was like, wait, yeah, that is. Okay, here we go.
A snake woman.
Is bro just constantly amazed? She's like, yeah, yes, I'm a snake woman. He's like, woman?
Serpent treachery.
Serpent treachery? I didn't do any damage anyway, not that I could have gotten out, I suppose. My damage is a little low. I've always found you just have to kind of bug out through those, which is weird.
I need more time.
What? Stop being stun immune, you fuck. Hello?
Come get me! I'm not ready.
Dude, this boss is so annoying with how many times she goes stun immune. Where's the thorns damage? Well, I don't really have much of it for now.
Desert is a strange, deadly place.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place? Yeah, we haven't done anything with thorns quite yet. I just swapped over to one-handed shield, so we're working with that for now. After that, I'm not so sure.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Wait, deja vu. I've looked in this shop before.
As you wish. Sans guide you. What?
Oh, fuck, I should have got a magma barrier. Dang. Wait, do I spare spirit gem? I don't. I do not. I do not have any. Do 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 do. Nano machines. Do thorns count as melee damage? What does thorns count as? Thorns damage is a kind of hit damage you can deal. Thorns damage is not attack damage or spell damage and is not affected by modifiers affected to those. If you have thorns damage, you inherently retaliate against melee attack hits, taking your thorns damage to the enemy that hit you. If I skip right to Thorns, it's no good. Huh. Physical and Thorns damage increases. Physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Yeah, that's over here. That's, because of course, going from here to here takes 17 points. But they said it wasn't an attack. Only attack and only physical damage. Boy, that's weirdly specific to only be 10%, but okay. Physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. Attack and cast speed and physical damage. Huh. Reasonably, the only thing to do in this situation is to go over here. Increase melee damage against immobilized enemies. I don't think I can really work with that one either. It's a lot, but yeah, stun build up, increased area effect is stun. Well, worst case scenario, we could go over here. Oh boy. Actually, I don't think these are good. Crushing Verdict is a maybe, but without Titan, these sure start looking a lot less appealing. They're basically debuffs. You know, I'm spending too much time looking at it. Oh, increased Thorns damage. Hey. Okay, what was I doing again? Yeah, we should do Sekihihihihima. Where is that? Guess we have to go there. I'm a bit slow, aren't I? Oh well.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
Will you? Didn't give movement? Because I have none. Oh boy, I still have no movement.
We have war nights.
What does this do? Getting 3 sacred right at the start of the trial. What? Oh my god, this is so dumb. It's so bad. Okay. That's fine.
I'm ready.
Oh, right, I'm doing this on melee, so suddenly it's 9 gajillion times harder.
This place is ancient, yet something stirs within.
How do I possibly do this trial as melee? I forgot, if you get hit by anything and you lose honor. Oh boy. I remember it's a lot of shield charges. Your shield charge will typically stun on entry.
I need more time. Good riddance. Meek creature.
That was close.
Use basic melee attack in one shot. Supposed to be using a two-handed mace, but I'm using a shield. Oh boy, wait, I have no boss DPS. Huh. Is Warrior still clunky as shit to play? Well, he was never clunky as shit. If you're asking, can Warrior press a button and one-shot 17 screens across? Well, no. Of high attack speed, at any rate. Oh, is that it? Oh. Huh. That's bizarrely short. Okay. You can kill these things and get a little bit of sacred water, which I guess could be helpful.
Come get me!
Impressive endurance.
I would actually say Warrior is one of the least clunky classes, if not straight up the least clunky, period. Just because they have so many animation cancels. The only real frustration is that, well, the game doesn't really seem designed for Warrior in a weird way. With so many enemies having so many attacks that Giga punish you for standing still and reward you for moving, and then you got a class that can't move, and it's like, well, wait, what?
Good riddance.
I think Rapid Shot should be fine. I'm not even slightly prepared for Thorns, I think. I don't think there's really any way to do Thorns until late game. That kind of sucks. Now that I'm thinking about it, at any rate. I'm trying to think. I hate this trial. Escape Trail is probably my least favorite.
I can't yet. No chance!
I wonder if escapes have pre-made maps. They have to, right? Otherwise, they could go poorly. Man, that does a lot of damage. Well, that was uneventful.
A moment of respite.
You cannot restore honor. Or monsters deal more damage. I wonder. Real mystery, that one. Also, the easiest trial. How did I make you bleed? Oh, right, my gem is a 7% chance. That's kind of funny. Why is it doing like the Giga Mega Easy one? Are people seriously losing to that so hard they had to nerf it? That's wild. I mean, I guess I ran into no issues here. So... Oh, I say that, and then I get this one. Okay. Oh, I should have checked what it was. Well, no, because I didn't have a choice. I like it being a surprise. I don't look. Shield charge is definitely the play here. Because it stuns them. So they can't, well... That thing's really annoying to fight. I'm just not going to. We'll just wait. Dude, I'm using a shitty one-handed weapon with a bunch of attack speed nodes, and I still kill these enemies in 2 hits. What the fuck are you all doing wrong? Honest question, what the fuck are you guys doing so wrong that you're like, it takes me 6 seconds to kill a white enemy? I'm sitting here like, Bro, what are you doing wrong with your life? Crip just made a whole ass bitch video. What is he doing wrong? Seriously.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Bro, look at my weapon.
I will overcome this challenge.
Stand clear.
Ow. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that's on me.
Forward!
Right, this boss is super buggy for melee. Minions are really bad. That's the one thing I'm gonna concede about this patch that kind of sucks. Minions got obliterated.
Forward! This is proof of my strength.
I understand why they got obliterated, but yeah, they got completely demolished. Completely annihilation. Well, I think the problem with minions, at the very least, the problem...
I choose my own way.
Okay, let's try the smith. Ba 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 ba. Warrior stash. 2 stabs. No, that's not too bad. I mean, right? 9 to 10 or 1 to 22, but the DPS, yeah, the attack speed's gonna do it. I think the problem is they don't want minions completely rendering the hardcore leaderboard irrelevant. But minions aren't really fun unless they're rendering the hardcore leaderboard irrelevant. So I'm not really sure where they go with that one. They could just make it so minion players don't show up on the leaderboard. If you've used any minion ability in the last 3 days, you don't show up on the leaderboard. That would fix it.
Don't want to start a fight.
But, I think so long as,
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Actually, one thing they should do, I definitely think players need more gold.
All right.
I think that's one thing. I definitely think players need more gold in the campaign. Like, that shit should be doubled outright. That's my opinion.
better keep my strength in check. I think I'll wait for a fight first.
But yeah, I think, like, in all honesty, I think the problem is, like,
Browse as long as you like.
I'm only allowed to use white armor, and I don't get my own white armor. I have to find one? It's kind of a dick move, no? Because there's none here! Okay. No, that's fine. We'll just find one. No, I think that's a problem, though, is minions have always fucked up the hardcore leaderboards. In, like, every game. I don't think there's a single ARPG hardcore leaderboard that isn't fucked up by minions. But I feel like hardcore is not that big of a game anyway. Minions... I mean, I said this before the patch. I think minions... I think minions don't really do enough clear speed. I mean, yes, it was probably bad that range minions literally couldn't die, but I think at the very least they need to go back and make the melee minions tankier, or alternatively make minions inherit your stats so that, like, if you get tankier, they get tankier, therefore they scale with your gear, you know? That would be a good change, I think. But then again, most games did that like 20 years ago. To be honest, I have no idea why Path of Exile is like... I have no idea why they're so archaic in a lot of their ways. But I think minions never had enough clear speed. I mean, I guess some builds cleared quick, but every build was too quick. Now, if they want to nerf minions because they're nerfing everyone, that's one thing. But again, then they need to... Like, melee minions are dying too quick for everyone. Now, I have seen some people come up with ridiculous claims. Of like, my minions died to whites. Like, yeah, I mean... If you let them 1v1 them, like obviously your warrior minions are gonna die early game to white enemies, right? You are a character, you do get to play. Early in the game, you're not like a minion man, sir. But I have seen the stats on minion health in the late game. And here's the thing. When you remember minions don't dodge, but just sit there and get their ass beat, it's really obvious why why they just don't live. When a minion's about half as tanky as a player, which you'll think, okay, a minion's half as tanky as a player, that's not a bad deal, but players dodge. They don't just stand there and get their ass beat. A minion will just sit there and tank through the entirety of a chaos nuke, you know?
I'm not ready. Come get me!
I really hope the devs don't listen to the backlash. I really hope they weather this storm. Because everyone's gonna shut the fuck up and play the game and stop being whiny little exaggeratory bitches. It'll be the same thing that happened in the Path of Exile 1 subreddit when the game launched. It's literally just the last stand of the Path of Exile players. I swear to God. Weather the storm and the regular people are gonna come back Take back the subreddit and be normal.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Come get me!
I saw one dude complaining that he died to some of the bosses in the campaign. That, like, he died. Like, that was his complaint, that he died and he should never die. And it was upvoted and people were like, bro, I've already beat this campaign. I don't want to do it again. And I was like, what?
Embrace corruption.
Ow.
Embrace corruption.
I'm gonna... Oh, no, we got him. Ow.
He didn't want me.
Bro, I don't want you. Joe, you gotta kick him when he's down. Huh. Okay.
That wound. How is she still alive?
I asked.
I shall grant you mercy.
Lost. Death. Thank you.
Rest now. I will.
Of course they're perma-farming the Outrage. Remember when the game launched, everyone was up in arms, right? But then what happened is the normies liked the game. The normies kept playing the game. The normies kept watching the game. And slowly and surely, everyone just kept having to stream it. But I think Path of Exile streamers definitely have an issue going for them. Sorry. They definitely have an issue going for them where they've found...
Need some. My wares.
What's the right way to put... Oh, I didn't even check for a white chest, please. God damn it.
Blessings.
I think they have an issue going for them where they're way more replaceable and they kind of realize it. That's my main plan to make this work. No plan yet. We are hoping for the best. That's about it. We got hopes. Hopes.
This valley
and that's about it, just hope.
by the hands of men.
Honestly, thorns aren't really that intensive of a build. I think I would just do a normal build and happen to have thorns in it. I think that's the best way to do it. Not to just go full into thorns, but just happen to add thorns to the build. Now there are a few considerations, obviously. We got scavenged plating. Scavenged plating means we obviously want to go with armor. And we also need to get armor shred then for longer bosses. So my thoughts are probably Sunder.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here. Follow that wisp. There's our target. Strike fast. Joe, give it a chance to recover.
This run right here, unabating, is so ridiculous. I hope they don't nerf it. But oh my god, it's so good. Too good? Maybe. Chad, if you guys see white body armor, make sure to tell me. Because it's like mentally, I tune that shit out, you know? Yeah, see that? Bam! None can touch me. Okay, I'm thinking Sunder, Resonating Strike, Scavenge Plating, these are all good options. How good is my... Oh, I'm not on a war pick, I'm on the mace. God, I love playing warrior. Come on! Give it to me. Give me the movement speed, I beg. Let's see. Let's just go for damage for now. We can't really even use thorns effectively. Actually, when do we actually get able to use thorns? Oh. So, we're gonna be at Act 5 before we get thorns. Okay. Why is Caltrops at thorns? Huh. That's a dex? A dex support? Supports range spear. What? So Thorns is a tier 3. Okay.
Just try it. Weakling.
Jesus Christ, could you not?
Cower.
Why would they have a Thorns synergy for spears? You don't like the Snooze Warrior gameplay. It's not Snooze Warrior gameplay. This is action-packed, intensive, okay? I've used more abilities in the last 5 seconds than you've used all week. Honestly, I'm really liking the buff to
Dodge this.
that ability. Trying to click on this thing. Can you guys be less annoying?
Foul beast. You were no warrior.
Guess I should have just armor shred him a bit earlier, huh? Does armor explosion still do fire damage? Despite, you know, being on an armor shred? Something I don't get right is why wouldn't you just spam your highest DPS move and then sometimes like the fast little attack? Like you both. Why'd you use one or the other? Well, this shreds armor. That's just giga damage, but it's also kind of unwieldy because it takes so long to go off. Sometimes, sometimes I'll take a DPS loss just to not be locked into an ability. Although technically you're not locked into an ability. Because you can always dodge roll out.
Forward! I need more time.
Chat, I need to find a white chest piece. Wait, isn't the... Thank you, Adobe Crowd. Cloud? Crowd Cloud? Crowd Cloud?
I can't yet.
I like campaign. Bro, you have been here for 5 hours throwing an absolute temper tantrum over your lack of skill in being the campaign. Man, recover your biggest charm. I don't know.
I'm not ready.
Almost no build is dog shit. Just get better at building it. Jesus Christ. If you're failing to the campaign, it's not your build's fault. You don't even have enough synergy yet to fail. Every class has enough base damage moves to just put 2 damage supports on something and chew through everyone.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Jesus Christ. He's still going. I'm not even trolling at this if I...
Come get me!
Bro, literally isn't good enough to play the game. Can't make a build work. Whines in all chat for 5 hours. Bro, I beat the campaign on a fragmentation crossbow build, just screwing around. Now I'm playing one-handed warrior and still left clicking everything in moments. Learn to play the game.
I'm not ready.
PoE 1 players are literally the worst video gamers in the planet. Actually nuts how they lost the hardcore race on PoE 2's release to randoms who never played ARPGs and still pretend they know anything.
I need more time.
We can tell. We all know you're a PoE 1 player. We can tell because you're bad at the game. Am I wrong? No, no, I'm not. It's the same people every time. No!
Weak!
No, I wasn't a PoE 1 player. That's why the campaign isn't hard for me. PoE 1 is like a reverse hyperbolic time chamber. You get chamber. You get shittier the more you're inside it. Dude, the PoE 1 players literally lost the hardcore competitions at game launch. Not all of them, mind you, but holy fuck. It was actually funny watching it because they literally didn't know how to dodge. Wait, was there something I was supposed to do here? No, I know. No, I don't know. Where am I? I didn't do anything over here, but this thing got the plus, so I don't... The only one I miss all the time is the lightning resist.
It's enormous.
This might suck, because my build still is no, Well, if I had to shred his armor again, that would suck. Seems to bug out, but if I put it here, it'll be fine. Yeah.
Need mana.
It's the same people. Have you not noticed? It's literally the same people.
Anvil!
Do I have a better way to do this? I don't think so. My build just doesn't really have single target damage. As long as I don't let the armor pen fall off, we'll eventually get through it, obviously. This is the game people whine about being too hard. Let me just really emphasize that. Oh shit, I ran out of mana. Ah. Okay, I'm not sure why this is doing more damage, but whatever. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I know, I don't need
to make my escape.
Fuck. It's the revenge of the PoE 1 nerds. Hate the game, Nothing else to do with their lives. Sit and chat all day, whining. I have so many tier 1 supports at this point. Okay, so I needed a white armor, but that's kind of a competent not white armor.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Ah, good enough.
Wear it with pride.
I'm gonna keep this in my stash, just like in case. Bro, I am literally typing while actually playing the game. No, not typing. What's even the right way to put it? Enemy minion HP got patched. Huh? It's okay.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Hello?
Oh, I can use these, but do I want to? Not really. I think I'd rather keep my cold resist. Dang, that's not even bad.
Do not wander.
Okay, so we got that. Okay, so now, okay, I haven't done this smith shit before. Yeah, I noticed every time it was minions silent, it was always minions. I knew there was something wrong, but yeah. Okay. Oh! Body armor. Not armor. Body armor. Okay. No, wait, body armor grants armor. No, I am reading it right. Body armor grants armor, also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. Oh, but it's only from hits. Oh, okay, so it's still shit. It's just, it's shit in a different, it's shit. We already have that. Call that one Blade Catcher. What? Okay, but if I... Yeah, I swear to God, I meme, but like, holy shit, are Path of Exile 1 people actually the dumbest people on the planet? If he's making fun of me for beating the campaign, why is he now trying to make fun of me for not reaching maps? Can you think about that for 2 seconds, chat? Because... thing is, we can't use these eventually, but we can use them during the campaign. What do we use? Okay, so we go life, strength. These two are obvious. Fire. Life strength. Life strength. Physical damage. Fire damage. Okay. Molten symbol. This one's... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The more I look at Smith, the more the weird wording on this is actually making it kind of shitty. This is only hits. This is only hits. So like if a boss does an AoE, they'll just code it as an AoE instead of a hit. They'll be like, oh yeah, that giant swing they did at you, that wasn't a hit, that was an AoE. Like, okay, my bad. Yeah, the more I'm using this, the more I'm kind of on it now. Shoot. Okay, so what is temper weapon again? Is there like, okay, well, how good is this? %318% though. Thorn's bugged? I am watching you whisper and spam me in general chat even with amazement. I was beaming it first, but PoE 1 players might actually be the dumbest people on the planet. Manifest weapon. Manifest a copy. Your main hand Myosha weapon is an immortal companion to fight by your side. In addition to its standard strikes, the manifest weapon also gains an attack type depending on its weapon. It's gonna be shit, right? Because the other one was shit from the tactician. I'm seeing it, chat. I think they bugged this new shit. Fire... Okay. Grant skill fire spell on hit. While active, gains energy when you hit enemies with melee attacks and okay. Gain energy when you hit enemies with melee attacks and trigger socketed fire spells on reaching maximum energy. Shoot. I'm regretting my decision right now, chat, because I didn't realize this was from hits. I like it, but it's from hits. This means eventually you just have to kill Smith. But then I don't really see a backup plan. Where do I put my other weapons into? Or sorry, where do I put my other points into? Because there's 4 in here, obviously. Do I just never play it? I mean, I guess we just never pay it into Super Endgame. Let me go get water. Okay. Let's think. Obviously, shoot. The problem is this. Well, okay. So I can get to 90% resists. That's a bonus to the class. But then I would need to take 2 of these. If I don't take this, if I don't take this one, I would need to take 2 of these. Temper weapon, I'm gonna be honest, it seems like a meme. Maybe... Well, I'm not gonna take it right now, I'm just thinking about it in the future. Oh well. So let's see, I think we just get lightning resist. Cold resist. Oh, it's fine for now. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, I'm going down for this. I'm just not sure. What fire spell would I take? What fire spell do I give a shit about?
It is time for glory.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezomites stand for.
Come here.
Let the pursuit continue.
Yeah, so that's what someone suggested, is just putting quality and corruption on it. Man, that only took 7. And let's corrupt. Fuck. I just used all my luck.
As if you happen to take care. I am... Yes.
I'm also smithing, but you're not going thorns? Me too. Purple Lurple, you came in earlier today and said you rage quit. What, do you think I forgot?
This is a graveyard unlike any other. I'm not ready. Just try it!
Nah. I can see the thorns doing decent damage. I'm just not sure how to, like, multiply it, so to speak.
I need more time.
How can I engage enemies? I run in there. How did you get stunned without me stunning you? Odd.
anvil!
Let's see. Well, shoot. And just keep getting more melee damage for now. Chad, didn't I do this build before? Wait. Movement! Move! What do you mean it was terrible? Wait, I literally... What do you mean it was terrible?
Dodge this!
They actually can, for some reason. Ugh. The problem is your guys' perspective of good and bad has been totally warped by having such outrageously OP shit. Like, if a build can clear, do pinnacles, it's good. But you guys, like, start comparing to, like, Stormweaver, and you're like, but Stormweaver can clear the map from the other side of the map. And it's like, well, yeah, but... I feel like a lot of people didn't really understand that they were gonna nerf that shit into the ground. And thought that was how they wanted the game to play, which is odd. But then again, I did say that, didn't I? I remember saying that a lot. That,
Return to deck!
if they didn't nerf shit now, people were gonna have really bad expectations and assume that's how the game was now. Yeah. How do you level with a shield when so much of it is going to be based on your shield's block chance? There's very little Thorns support, yes. That's why I don't think it's really going to be like a I don't think it's really going to be a Thorns build so much as it will be a build that just happens to use Thorns. Because it's not like you can really... It's not like you can really get that many stats, you know? do you mean Thorns and Mace Strike as usual? Like, oh gosh, the very usual and expected Thorns and Mace Strike build. Ah, I know it well. Everyone's doing it these days. Do 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 do.
The path to do what?
What was I doing? Right, you.
You found a letter when I had... Goodbye.
You die, you die, you die. Suppose we could... Hey, light radius.
Speak up. What?
Anything about being whining the campaign is too hard? Dude, I am losing my mind. I think I could literally beat the campaign at this point.
I pray I'm not too late.
No, but I did my first run on crossbow. I didn't even play a warrior.
I need more time. Wake! Coward!
If people are saying warrior is the best leveling right now, sure, maybe. But like, I didn't even do a level warrior. I did the other guy. I'm trying to think what I want to do here, actually, Chad. Did they buff this? No. Of course they didn't. They didn't buff that either. And you never believe it. And they didn't block it. Okay. Six fucking nodes to travel here, dude. What? It's right there! And it's 6 points. How can that be? Accuracy skills with strength. It's right here. Did they seriously nerf the warrior's tree? Like they actually nerfed the warrior's tree? They looked around the entire tree and said to themselves, holy fuck, warrior! You're getting attack speed when hit. That's broken. I didn't even notice. Yeah. The attack speed is gone. So I thought they just changed this one. Spiked armor. Because I was like, eh. So this one doesn't work with armor break, which is entirely what warrior needs to do. So that's a bit odd, but okay. Then they nerfed this one to increased armor if you've been hit recently, instead of attack speed, which was 10 gajillion times better. Then this one, bro, I might just rage quit this shit right now over this one change. Do they understand fundamentally how numbers work? Did they get through elementary school? I want to actually understand. Let me explain how fucking pathetic this is. To do that, the first thing I'm gonna have to do is show my skill here. Scavenge plating, which currently grants at level 28. Each stack of scavenge plating is gonna give 10 stacks. Does everybody understand that? That is 150 to 220 thorns. If you had a late game best in slot 2,500 armor chest piece. Now remember, this 150 to 220 at level 28. I just want to specify this. A level 99 best in slot late game super chest piece gives 90 thorns. So not only did they remove the huge attack speed buff that actually made my shenanigans work, because apparently warriors were the most broken class in the game, but then they went ahead and replaced it with some of the most offensively fucking understat bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, what? I'm gonna go look this up. Scavenge plating. At max. So remember, this will give 90 armor. 90 armor. So 90 thorns. At level 20, not even level 21, not even level 22. I'm saying I have no plus melee skill. I got it to level 20, that's it. Okay. Scavenge plating gives 600 to 900. I've personally seen pieces of armor with over 100 on that armor alone. Not even chest piece, just like belts and shit. And this gives 90. on a complete best in slot chest piece. Oh, I'm gonna have to rethink my build, obviously. I mean, I don't think we use this at all, to be fair. 20% armor if we've been hit recently. Like, this is fucking useless. This side might be good. I think we literally just go down south on here, and we don't even grab the north side. I'm not sure it'd even be worth it if I wasn't a smith. Like, it's a drop in a ocean of damage. Like, imagine reading something saying you do 3% more thorns damage, and you're like, cool? Let me think. So if we're doing this shit, I think what we want to do is go for lay siege and offensive stance combined. Bro, I'm saying this is like adding... Like, I don't think you realize how statistically irrelevant this would be. If I have a mere +4 melee skill, which I would have to do if I'm doing a Thorns build, a mere +4, a mere +5, just compared to Scavenge Plating, we're talking about a base increase of 7% on a best in slot item. On only our Thorns damage. To a passive effect of Scavenge Plating. Not even my gear. I don't think you understand how... Okay, let me put it this way. This would be like if you had a weapon in the late game that did plus 700 damage. You know, sorry, you had a weapon with 700 DPS. And someone was like, bro, you could put in 3 points and get 7 more. And you're like... Okay, damage is like weirdly good now, so I'm not too honestly, at this point... God, do I just spend the time traveling for lay siege? What even is my block right now? 36. Didn't I have block chance on you? Oh yeah, you're just abysmal. Okay. This has always been so worthless, and I've never understood why it's so worthless. I think they're really attached to this whole stun system, and I'm not sure why. That's worthless as well. Honestly, nerfing Pylon was very odd to me. I didn't really think that one needed to be nerfed, truth be told. Okay, I'm trying to think. God, warriors have so much pathing. I mean, this is one thing I find amusing. When I play mercenary, I'm basically just pathing to the few shit nodes. Or I should say unshit nodes. And it always feels like I'm just like, my build is obvious because I'm like, well, I gotta go from here to here because that's the only good one. So you just like do. But then warrior actually has a lot of nodes he wants. So you have to come up with these like intricate pathing styles and shit to like try to like path properly from one side to the other. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This is a shit gem anyway. I know I should probably not be doing this and I should just continue to level, but I have an idea. I mean, I'm not gonna redo everything, but let's go. Okay, so we go over here, we grab the one-handed stuff, so we actually do one-handed DPS. Okay, we grab the skill stuff, which we probably didn't need, truth be told. This one's utter complete dog shit on a magnitude I didn't even think could be dog shit. It's dog shit extreme, extremist dog shittiest. These are really bad, but they're not too bad. At any rate, yeah, okay. We're gonna go get Lay Siege, because even at like, even if it was like 40%, that's still a lot. You know what I mean?
Rejoin the wake!
And then that'll scale into the late game. And that says deal damage. That should actually ironically affect Thorns. I say ironically because it means the best way to get your Thorns damage up is not to go for the Thorns node, but instead to go for the shield nodes. Well, no one really took Pylon anyway, so even if they nerfed it, it's like whatever. That one up there, you know what? It just occurred to me, I literally have no points in Mace Strike. Or no, yeah, you know what I mean. Huh. I should probably do that. supports, I mean. There we go. Okay, so the first level does nothing. The second level, we need to get the lightning and beat the boss. Okay.
I'm ready!
Wait, I just realized this is my mace strikes. I literally have no socket. How are people playing this so badly? Bro, how are they struggling? Yeah, attack while holding a shield is like fine, but block chance I think is definitely going to be better because that means we have to take, well, less block chance. I'm a bit confused why they removed, well, there's probably too many jewels. But I feel like they could have nerfed down jewel benefits.
No chance.
As I build coming along. Well, at least I know what to do now. It's just I have to rethink a little bit of its pathing. What the? There we go.
Meat creature.
Yeah, I just gotta get generic damage increases.
Face me.
Because generic damage increases are gonna help a lot. So the only problem, the only problem with going too many unique items, especially if I'm doing Smith, you're basically making it so my few items that are actually like carrying the build together are gonna need to be like 10 out of 10 best in slot to reach the requirements. Oh no, wait, we need to go actually get the lightning resist for once. I always forget to do it. I always forget to do it. Fuck it, let's go lightning infusion on Mace Strike. Yep, that's what I intend to do. We're gonna go grab this shit. But I've actually thought about how to do that. What we're gonna do is go up here, go here to grab the Thorns crit. And then at least along the way, we get to grab Jewel Socket. And then we need to get to Prism Guard anyway. And then that brings us 1 point down. Thorns, block, thorns, block, thorns, thorns if you block. Bam. Then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just 4. Just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then bam. That might not be worth it. Increased defenses from equipped shields are the worst nodes in the game. To the point where you're basically getting no stats from it. It's actually crazy when you notice it. From the makers of Armor is Worthless comes get a node that's like 1/10 as powerful as an armor node, who are already bad. Why are you guys so tanky? What I normally get on Warrior, though, when I put it on my necklace, is I normally just grab Acceleration, because that's kind of one of the strongest ones in the entire game. Oh wait, I could use a checkpoint. Well, too late now.
I'm not ready.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back!
Ah. So, damn. Let's see if I can just face that. No, fine. Fine, Torgol. You win this round.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I maybe should slot in a different ability when I'm dealing with shit like this. Potentially. Maybe. Who's to say?
Get back!
Anvil!
Okay, yeah, shield charge is ironically my most damaging ability. We just gotta spam that shit. Okay, I don't know why my left click is out damaging this, but it is. Or is it? Do I just feel like it because it's hitting a bit more? The second hit does good damage. I should probably pay attention to what he's doing too. Well, that'll do it. The game's like, hey, buddy.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Hey, buddy, I heard you can't use your armor because you're a smith. You want a second rare chest armor? I'm like, no, video game. They're like, a third? I'm like, shut the fuck up, video game. They're like, what if we put relevant stats on it? I'm like, shut the fuck up, video game. What did I do? I did something. Right, you. The other shield charge, your charge wasn't in charge. All right. Rolling Slime could get upgraded. That'd be nice. Honestly, taking the Ascendancy. I just took Resistances for now. I mean, obviously, I'll re-roll them around. But yeah, that's the idea. We just got our Resistances capped out. I'm playing the campaign with Resistances. Can you believe it? Where's damage? Yanpur, you just saw the damage. It was a shield charge type situation.
This is not the place for violence.
Oh wait, I didn't even put... Oh no wait, no, Mace Strike does have infusions. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I kept looking at Ray's shield because it's... What? What? And then one more. What? Wait, shield charge didn't have anything. There we go. Now shield charge has what it deserves. Infuse it with lightning. Jealous Purry is jealous. Do 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 do. Boots with movement, boots with movement, boots with movement. I want boots with movement. Please give me the boots with movement speed, yeah. Bam! Tank here, bitches. Look at this shit. I'm like a truck. Bam, bam.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
How do I do the Trials of Thorns build? Because I don't actually need to use thorns. I just beat the shit out of people with a hammer. I'm gonna be honest, the more I play this game, the more I'm convinced everyone thinks they can only use abilities that, like...
We now have...
The more I play this game, the more I'm convinced people think they can only use abilities they're directly buffing, when the vast majority of times, just using an extra utility ability is like... Like, if you're playing crossbow, why not just get frag grenades? Chuck 3 of them into an enemy boss when he gets stunned or something. You're good to go. Like, what else are you gonna do with your spell slot? Can I turn the music up harder? Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Shadow!
There we go. I still love Dreadnought, chat. Did you like the Mesa Dexy? Look at this. Look how fast that goes off. Oh my god. one of the best soundtracks, one of the funniest maps. It pisses everyone else off, so it's really amusing to me.
Come get me!
Chat, if it pisses people off, I like it even more. And this map really pissed people off.
I'm not ready.
Uh-oh. Remember, I get bonus armor when I'm doing this dumb shit. How much bonus armor? 200%! Not fire resist, though. Why are you not dead? Yeah. Um. 25% increased armor when using supported skills per quarter second of attack time of the supported skill. Well, the attack time, even with all my buffs, is 1.82. So it's more like 175%. But watch my armor. It should. Yep. Just adds a 1. Just adds a fucking 1. Oh, that's funny.
I need more time.
Uh-oh.
No chance.
Yeah, what the fuck, chat? It only gives 1 armor. Look. Look, it only gives 1 armor. It's worthless. Look at that. Do I even take damage when I'm doing it? No. I don't believe in damage. Chat, they can't hurt me if I don't let them.
Dodge this!
They actually are dodging that, but okay. Go off, King. I need to get accuracy, but I know how. How do you get accuracy? Well, we're right next to it, chat. Bam! 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 As far as I can tell, Yanpuri, Warrior should actually be even badder in late game, because Cannibalism got nerfed from 4% healing per kill to 2%. Gee, I wonder who used the health healing thing. Do you think it could be? No. So anyway, clearing a pack of enemies won't just full heal you anymore, which means it's gonna be a bit more difficult to keep up, let's say. Please stop dodging.
You were no warrior. No chance!
Well, all you should know is all the ARPG players hate this patch. And that's why I love it so much. Best patch ever? Question mark? I know I can get Sunder here. If I could get Sunder before the boss, that would be cool. If not, it'll make him harder, but okay. It's actually an insanely good patch and makes the game significantly better. Which is actually, it's like blowing my mind. The campaign now scales. Like, you don't just get halfway through it and it becomes boring as fuck. The end game, I'm not sold on yet. I think there might be some tuning issues in the late game, but we'll see. I mean, I've seen everyone else just slamming through it, so... Well, I shouldn't say everyone else. Some other people, at any rate. But no, the campaign is like 9 gajillion times better. The only people who don't think so are people who just want to run through it in 5 hours in a speed run.
He is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor.
They're annoyed they need to run through the campaign. And if you're not playing an OP build, it's literally the same.
Bow before your king.
The Medicats not bound kings. We skin them.
The Faradun is now.
Dude, I have 70% lightning resist for biggest smith. So, huh.
In kind.
Wait. Huh.
The Medicats will pay.
Okay, I will admit, I can't hurt him, but, this seems to go both ways.
Not fall.
Break!
We are the storm. For my people.
You know, I really thought with Lay Siege I would do, a bit better here. Oh well.
You will not win.
You can't hurt me.
We're running out of time. End.
My queen, take the beast.
What are you doing?
Seriously, every time I see that scene, he's like, hits his head gently, he's like, ah!
Time for this. Send to my will. Impede my enemies. The Medicats will pay. Forge of hate.
Okay, well, what are you, an Elden Ring boss? What the shit? Huh. Okay.
The era of the Faradun is now!
If I'd gotten Sunder before this,
Our hate!
that would have been pretty good, I'm thinking.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Out of mana.
I don't know why I keep forgetting to shield slam. Don't ask me, Chad.
I call the winds! Thorns of hate! The era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun is now!
Come get me!
The era of the Faradun is now!
You know, anyone who says the Eridon of the Faradun is now that many times probably doesn't actually believe the Eridon of the Faradun is now.
10,000 spears!
I think the problem is one-handed mace already has a damage issue.
To you!
And, whoop. Shit. I let my thing fall off.
You will be forgotten!
Ow.
Forge of hate! The Manacast will pass!
Okay, well, dick.
Faradun is now!
Okay.
Not fall! You will be forgotten! Die, foolish Sycamore!
Asala!
You have accomplished.
This is
Yeah.
not over.
Honestly, I thought I'd be doing a bit better once I got Lay Siege, considering that's a 40% global damage. I mean, I don't think I have that much damage, do I? I mean, I got like... It's gotta be at least a 20% total damage boost.
It is done.
What I gotta get is more... I gotta get a better shield.
The war.
That's what I need. Seriously? Well, shield charge is still doing pretty good damage. I'm kind of clinching on that one.
This is not the place.
How's my flat damage? Utterly abysmal because I'm using a one-handed mace. It's a good one-handed mace. I just found that on the ground. It's pretty ideal, to be honest.
It is time for honesty.
You're right.
But it's still a one-handed mace. One-handed weapons in this game seem to be a bit...
I don't know much of...
How can I...
Yeah. Now the question is, I need to get a better shield block chance. Nothing else really matters. It's just a shield block chance.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Because if that base gets up, that'll help a lot.
No need to rush.
Yeah, do you ever sell shields? You do, just rarely. Another thing is, yeah, we don't really have on hit from our rings. We do from our gloves.
Take care. Careful, story.
Right, because fuckface over there didn't. Alright. Okay, well that's a lot more damage. Your shit. Why did I pick you up? Oh, right, I picked it up right at the end because I was like, yeah. Okay, so you... Bam. Bam. 8 to 14 fire damage. Okay. I want to keep this fire ring because, yeah. So that should be at least a decent increase. Also, we don't have Sunder. Sunder would give us a very powerful ability to spam, but we don't have it.
Yes. Yes. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
How do we know it's grown too powerful? We didn't even see anything. Well, no, actually, because I'm a smith, I get so much resistance. Boom. We're still capped. We are still capped. I was gonna go back to town, but nah, fuck it.
Just try it! They're swarming!
Bonk, bonk.
Magic fiend!
Who did he yell that to? Holy shit, a Gemcutter's prison. Wait. Bone Shatter's always good with it. Rolling Slam is useless. That does me no good. I believe Resonating Shield is pretty okay, I guess. That should be Sunder. It's time to sunder any armor. Sunder, Sundercats. Ho! Okay, what were we using on Rolling Slam? We were using Fist of War. Right. Honestly, if I'm going to be spamming it, why am I using Fist of War? Wait, now that I think about it, what the fuck am I thinking? Huh. Okay, so...
Fear will best you!
Yeah, the new faster Sunder. It got buffed, by the way. It takes less time, and I'm just playing generally a very fast attack build. Between the two of them... Yeah, this is why I kind of wanted Sunder before the boss fight. That's why I said it would be annoying if I didn't have it. But, yeah. Yep. And what do you get from quality? Reduced accuracy penalty based on distance. That's good. Huh. Yeah, it's like really good.
I will.
You know, shit.
Insight.
We need one of these things that I shoved in here. Sunder, cats. Ho! I could go unyielding as well. Well, what's my attack time? So I would get... Was it 24, 32, 40... Almost 48% of damage healed back? Well, what is Recoup? It's over 8 seconds, that's right. Wasn't there a node that affected Recoup? Am I crazy? I thought there was one that made it faster. Am I nuts? Does it count as healing? Can I increase it? It says recover. Can I recover? Faster? Is there anything I can do to make that better? Because I don't think it's life regen. I'm pretty sure it's recovery. Damn. That's just not very good. Because by the time I even get my health back, I'll be full healed and on the next stack already. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Melee. Oh, well, that was one thing. Melee got their skill costs reduced considerably. Melee should no longer have to basically ever itemize or do anything for mana. So that's good. What the fuck do I do? There was a combo thing. Didn't this get nerfed? This isn't considered a hit either. Damn. Let me think here. Well, can I maybe... Okay, we gotta take some better... Wait, is this one the new one? Yeah. I guess we could just go brutality. It's nerfed as hell, but... Ah. Nope, we're already at the point this early in the game where brutality has been nerfed so hard it literally debuffs you. That's actually nuts. Well, first award is then.
Come get me! Pitiful!
Oh, dude, how did they fuck up and nerf that shit that bad? It should be like every other support like that and only reduce magic damage to half, not remove it entirely. Well, then they're wrong. If it worked like that in Path of Exile 1, then they're wrong. Then it shouldn't work like that. I see no reason to not just spam the fuck out of Sunder. Anyone? Anyone see any reason to not do that? It's in mixed reviews. Okay, so basically the Path of Exile 1 community is having their last stand. They're having their own, what do you call it? Helm's Deep. They truly believe that if they make enough of a shit fit, that, like, something, they get Path of Exile 1 developers back. I don't understand it, but basically, they're all going nuts. Oh, in this game, it got nerfed from 35 to 25. At 35, it was already pretty hard to use. Why are you not dead?
Weakling!
It should have crit. Huh. Depends on how stubborn the devs are or not. And in this case, I mean stubborn is a good thing. Because, Are you serious? Huh. Okay, so we have Lay Siege. We need to get accuracy. Do I get accuracy flat? Only from Dex, right? Is there any other way to cheat accuracy so that I just sort of get it without any investment? That's what I want, chat. I want lots of accuracy and I don't want to work for it. I think Last Epoch is fucked. Fine, I will get a little bit of Dex. Last Epoch, I looked at their... Basically, their first update would have to be absolutely insane.
We meet again.
Because I was looking into this the other day. By the other day, I mean like 2 days ago. Last Epoch had the same player fall off as Starfield. To put that into perspective of like, game definitely not considered a success.
Stay on it. There's our target. Strike fast. Don't lose focus.
Okay, so this is basically how I figured this build would work, chat.
Don't give up now.
Basically, stack up the armor pen super duper quickly. Sunder for 3 times damage. How is Grim Dawn still making content? They've been on their last expansion for almost a decade now. actually don't understand. Is it like truly like I have nothing bad to say about the game. I just don't have anything particularly great to say about the game, and it's amusing to me that they just never stop. Oh, higher level. My last played is in 2015, so there's no way it released in 2016 unless I'm a time traveler, which I just might be. Wait, does Grim Dawn not do It's weird. I gave it quality and it didn't do anything. Huh. Honestly, as memey as it is, I'm thinking the lightning infusion and slapping that on Sunder. That was not as much as a damage boost I was hoping for. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about my left click. We want Sunder doing all the deeps. I feel like this class would do a lot better, in my opinion, if, like, this Ascendancy would do a lot better. Yumpuri, do you know how the Smith works? If you tell me no, I'm gonna have to explain it. Okay, so Smith can take this point for free where you can only use normal body armor. But then, instead, your points of Ascendancy go to this list. I have cold resist and lightning resist now, but eventually swap that over. This is for SSF and leveling. They decided to literally give Warrior a designated SSF build, which I find stupid, but whatever. Eventually swap them over to max life strength. 25% of physical damage from hits goes to fire, which is pretty good. And then you gotta go with the 5% health regen or the well, yeah. Some people would probably go with the fire resist. They nerfed this preemptively, which is kind of shit. They nerfed it for all warriors just because of Smith, but whatever. But then you can only use white armor. I feel like it would be a lot better if, like, Smith had something you could do. I don't know what. Power! But, like, something at your 8th Ascendancy where you could, like, you basically, a bonus, like, you're at 8th Ascendancy, and it just permanently gives you 100% increased armor to your chest plate. It wouldn't, like, keep it as good as a normal chest plate, but it would at least keep it semi-competitive. At least instead of being down 2,000 armor, you'd be down, well, not 2,000.
more than that!
Ow! Oh, I looked away for 1 second. The fuck even killed me? Dude, could you not have that much armor? Dude, I keep...
Corruption infests even the trees here.
I keep looking for it, and now I know what I'm missing, chat. Like, instinctively, I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Infernal Cry. So I can stat boost my Sunder. And it's not on my keyboard, and I keep looking for it. And I'm like, where is it? And I'm like, where's what? And I'm like, it! Where is it? Damn you, movement speed! Chat, where can I get armor? I already have break, 25% more armor. Break. Well, I could go down here, but that's only physical.
Come get me!
So, temper weapon is bugged right now, and it's also kind of annoying to use, so whatever. But there's also manifest weapon, which I looked at it and I actually played tactician. I know these sons of bitches, they balanced it on you stat stacking this shit like a motherfucker. So unless you have like 300 strength and dex, you might as well not even look at it.
I need more time.
Because I use tactician and the arrow wave literally did 1/10 of a white mob's HP, and I was like, ah. Chat, is it better? Anyone use it? Is it better, or is my assumption correct? Alva Valai!
Be sure to... Good luck.
There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
Meanwhile, he's just like already here. He's like, what took you so long? I'm like, what? I was trying to... But you said... He's like, what? I've been here the whole time. And I'm like, what the fuck? Shitality. Okay. Fuck you, shitality. Okay, what can I get? Well, they did buff ancestrally boosted. So what can shit charge get? Because it's ironically not even a bad... I already have lightning infusion, I already have the other one. Consume armor break node? Which is a consume... This one? a little bit off the beaten path, I won't lie. I'm kind of over here right now doing over here stuff. Oh, no, you can't combo that. Yeah, they kind of
place for violence.
They kind of saw through that one.
You're out, not all. Anything, I'll take it.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
Don't drink the water.
Wait, oh my fucking god. No, okay, we do sell that. Okay.
Hey?
You're going straight damage on the smith's passive tree. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? What are you saying?
If you hear a click, duck.
I mean, that's basically what I did. I just went over here, grabbed the Relentless. Honestly, maybe we should ditch this. Remember, I'm going lay siege for the block to damage. And then I think we just have to go down and grab these. But we need to grab the accuracy first. Because we're not exactly perfectly accurate right now. Plus, this node's not even bad otherwise. Because remember, it does give attack speed as well. It's attack speed, accuracy, accuracy. I could go this side as well. Because it gives flat accuracy. Sorry, flat dex.
The trees are alive with...
Come get me! Become dead!
Good eye. Let's run this wisp down. Up for another hunt, are you? No time to tarry.
Yay, hunts.
Spirits, guide us.
Steel yourself!
How much armor do you have?
I need more time.
Now, don't let up.
Okay, he has way too much armor. Problem is, this is really not gonna get me anywhere. I'm too smart, chat. He was never able to get through that much intelligence. There was just no way. Wait, is that another one? Please have less than 1,000 armor.
Spirits will be done. Spirits will be done.
Spirits will be done. Spirits will be done. Spirits will be done. Spirits will be done. Gwendolyn Albright.
How goes it? You won't find these in any old market.
Holy fuckity fuck movement speed.
You'll never guess where I found that.
I don't give a shit. Movement speed. It gives me movement, don't you see?
All the best.
Could you not stun me? I'm just too good, Jet. Too smart.
Cower! Come get me!
Anyway, so we have the ability to chain proc scavenge plating now. We have the ability to chain proc scavenge plating, and we have the ability to do damage with Sunder, well, obviously. So what does that leave us with, Chad? What more is there to be done? Actually make Thorns do anything? Yes. Okay. Oh boy, more attack speed. Not really so much Thorns, it's just playing regular as warrior now, huh?
Come get me!
Well, we've got the scavenge plating at any rate. We do have Thorns, even though it often doesn't look like it. They actually are getting hit by Thorns pretty frequently. So now what we do, let's see, we get the accuracy so we can continue to hit Sunder.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
Oh, right. No, this one sucks. No, okay, this is the one. God, I get this area wrong every single time. This area right here, I think is like 90% of why people hate Act 3. The other 10% being, you're still saving Alva. No, it's because if I go to that zone, it's a bait. It'll despawn this zone, and then I need to go find the other exit from this zone, and then I also need to go find the Gorillo, and then I also need to go find the cave. But with the map despawning, it will basically have meant I wasted my time.
Cower! Weakling!
But a lot of people go into it and then realize they just wasted all their time. So, yeah. And the thing is, you have 3 zones out of this one that you have to do. So it's very frequent that people get this zone despawned and then walk back into it and then have to search it all again. It is, and I say this with no joke, like the biggest hurdle of Act 3 is like remembering to do everything so you don't have to do this giant fuck off zone again. It's really bad. Okay, so we got you, we got you, we got you. Shield charge. Do you think he's like right there? Oh. What's the thing? One of them is a waypoint. One of the zones you leave to is a waypoint, and one of them doesn't. So you'll frequently like leave and be like, oh shoot, where's the waypoint? And then you're looking for it, and then you realize, oh wait, yeah, that's the one without one. Okay, and this is a giant fuck off zone, mind you. This is not small, obviously. So if you get this despawned,
I'm not ready.
You'll be a bit spaghetti upsetty.
Face me! Feel my wrath!
Would they actually proc that heavy stun in between my blocks? What the fuck? I have literally never in my life had that happen before. That's wild.
That creature, it's all muscle. What strength! I can't yet.
Oh, that didn't do much damage. Huh. Nothing deals any damage. Well, imagine how much damage I'd be doing if I didn't have Sunder. Imagine how much damage I'd be doing if I didn't die.
I can't yet.
Nah. Okay. Honestly, it sucks because it looks just like any one of his normal attacks, right up until you die.
Just try it! I'm not ready! I need more time.
I think Shield Bash is bugging out and ramming into them so many times, it's actually just chain procking itself. I think that's what's going on here.
Creature, go with the first ones.
All right. Read. Okay, 5% more dex, 5% increase attack speed, 10% more accuracy. That should make us good on accuracy for the foreseeable future. And then we can continue to crit Sunder without anything bad happening.
Charge!
that!
Stop being tanky, you fuck. No, it's literally better to just prep everything into 1 giga hit, I think.
I need more.
Because I can stack all my damage onto 1 giga hit like that. Is this game better? I'd say it's significantly better. People, okay, so this might seem alien to you, but a lot of people are upset. They made a shitload of nerfs so that by late Act 3, the campaign didn't just totally collapse in difficulty. And that Endgame wasn't just spamming the shit out of wave clear forever and ever. This has pissed people off. I don't know why. And now everyone's whining. Well, I shouldn't say everyone. I mean, a lot of people obviously aren't. But, yeah. Yeah, mages got plastered with nerfs. I'm sure there's gonna be a build. There's gonna be a build in like 2 days that'll break mages again. Just wait. But for now, every mage is like losing their shit. They'll probably make some downward adjustments because of course they will. But yeah. Hopefully the compensation towards the whiners doesn't go too far. But it's nice to have a mid to late game that doesn't just collapse because the enemies can no longer even remotely threaten you. Okay, so now I want to grab this one because I want to get the armor break increase, so I have to spend less time while doing this. Don't I have a 100% hit chance? Oh, he's evasive. Okay, well. Okay. What am I playing? Morrowind? So it was literally the #1 complaint, Tornado, and let's say the more regular ARPG crowd has complained. Now, I really hope the developers look at the player count, because the player count has not, and I repeat, not decreased. Now, before you say, well, it's new into the season, within a week, the Path of Exile... Can you explain this one, Jan Puri? Within a week, the new Path of Exile League, the Path of Exile 1 League... Wait, I've seen the Venom Crypts this whole time. Dropped 80% of its player base.
Fear will best you!
Imagine this is how much I want you to attack normally. I have how much action speed and wants me to use that? Dude, just make it attack like this normally so I don't need to break my hands animation canceling it over and over again.
I can't yet.
What about the newest one? Why did the newest one have... Everyone was like, yeah! And then it came out and everyone was like, I will never talk about this game again. Okay, so now I need to get through here before the above zone despawns. Isn't that fun, Jan Puri? And if I don't, I have to do that whole zone again. I really thought this was going to be adjusted by now. It's like, seriously, the most obvious issue with Act 3.
I need more time.
No, the new one that came out like last month.
Fear will best you!
I really hope they don't overcompensate. I mean, how good are the Path of Exile devs at just, like, ignoring people until they shut the fuck up? Like, yes, I do believe minions should get something back. That's about... Debatably, that's kind of about it. If you want to play something, you have to play Warrior if you want to animation cancel 900 grillion times. I don't know if you've noticed, every single one of these I'm animation canceling. This is it normally. Yes, I'm literally doing it every time. Every bone shatter I'm animation canceling as well. Yeah. It's gonna give you carpal tunnel. I have to do wrist exercises. Yes, I'm doing this and canceling it early. Because this move is technically... Okay, I can explain this in cheating terms. This is technically a shield block. You can cancel anything into a shield block. They did that so that people wouldn't, like, get fucked over. Like, if they were in the middle of an animation and they needed a block. But because it's technically a shield block, you can cancel it into itself. You can then also cancel anything else into it. So I can bone shatter and cancel into it. So I can do right when the damage frame happens, cancel into it. Now, it's not, like, overpowered. It's the only way to make it viable. But I wish they would just make it that attack speed normally. Because, like... I mean, if you want to try something, Tornado, I would try the new... If you want to try something with a bit more active gameplay that isn't just going to spam one button, but maybe spam one button with support, I would try... In all honesty, I would try the new Mercenary Tactician. You're not going to play the late game anyway, at the very least maps. Well, you might. If you do, it would be bad, because then you'd realize you're just shitty Ranger. But... It's got a really nice Ascendancy where all your projectile damage is pinning, so you can actually play at range and not kite per se. Well, the problem with that class is you're just shitty Ranger when it comes down to it late game, because their nodes are just unfucking-leavably better. It's so stupid, and I don't mean that like saltily. I mean it's literally shit. Like you get 30% pierce at short range, Ranger gets 50% pierce. That's it forever. It's like insane. I don't understand what the fuck happened.
I need more time.
For almost the entire campaign, well, basically forever, it's best to play mercenary. Well, crossbow. I mean, you could play ranger with crossbow. A lot of people are doing that. You could try the huntress. It's very combo based. People are literally flipping their shit because you have to do like 5 or 6 abilities into a pack of enemies. It's got a Pokemon mechanic. You have to grind a lot. Some people like it. I don't know why, but look, if they do, whatever. Yep, so the above zone despawned. Fuck's sake. It's because crossbow got really buffed and is actually good right now. But mercenary is the worst nodes in the world. Tactician isn't too bad, in all honesty, for like the early game, because that one Ascendancy node he has is so good. I mean, if you just want to... Does Ranger use multiple abilities? Does Ranger use multiple abilities, or are they just mashing one button indefinitely? Like, obviously we all know the majority of times you're spamming one button, right? But at the very least, like, I know Mercenary does some supporting abilities, like he chucks down gas grenades and such.
I can't yet.
Why don't they just give other classes shit like Bone Shatter? That's what I don't get. Swords aren't in. They added spears. They're in the game. I have not heard good things. There's one broken ability that's pretty funny. It's because the problem with spears is you have to do these outrageous combos where you jump in and out of melee, and it's fun for a bit. And if you're into it, that's great. Some people played, I don't know, Riven for 19 hours a day, and maybe they just into that. For your average person, they don't really like it pressing a lot of buttons. I mean, even my build is only about... How many buttons am I using right now? Arguably 6. Strongbox just got buffed. What does Ranger do?
My satchel is full.
Oh no! No, I can't do it, chat! I have to disenchant all of them. Oh wait, I think... Wait, this is good. This is actually good. I think. Because what I can do here... I don't know why I'm here, but okay.
Better keep my strength in check.
What I can do here is go to the jungle ruin so it doesn't despawn. I don't think it should have, right? It's a main zone. Yeah, okay, so we go there, it doesn't despawn. And then we can break apart all the superior gear to get shit. What does Ranger do? I mean, if you want to play a multi-button character, play Lich. I mean, it's not nearly as broken as Sparks. It's like pretty... It's like... Okay, so it's probably the most broken build in this patch, which is still like a 10th as broken as Sparks. But basically, you put a dot on an enemy, then you put another dot on him that spreads the dot when he dies, and then it spreads to everyone, it kills them all, and then you just repeat that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. They also buffed curses after nerfing them. I don't know where they're at now. They're probably somewhere in there, but I don't know where. Melee? I mean, warrior. Really? Okay, so I can explain this perfectly. They added a new rune. It's not recommended. I literally do not know why. Go unabating. You get 25% increased armor while you're casting that ability for each quarter second of its timer. That's a lot. That basically, so long as you actually go search for it, You can't like rolling slam into literally everything, but you can rolling slam into pretty much everything. So warrior early game is, plus warrior has you can just do two-handed warrior as well. I mean, that's, yeah, you can yap about EU4. There's bone shatter, so that's pretty good. A lot of people like that, really fun. If you go shields, I mean, you don't need to go shields, but a lot of people like bone shatter. I actually think, well, it really depends. Okay, so rolling slam probably scales, but I don't give a shit because I don't really want to use it. I want to use
What do you need?
Sunder, because that's kind of how I made my build.
This is not the place for violence.
Why are there so many stats on this?
Take your time. Ah, my tribe could use that. Be wary.
Would I be posting a review of the patch? Maybe. We'll get to it. You're playing Orgstrom, and there's a... What is Tech 6? Tech 6 can overcome a... Tech 6 can overcome a +3 on your hold? That's a lot. Isn't that... What is that math? A +3. Well, wait, is it a +3 for you? No, that's a -3 for him, right? That's how it works in that game, right? So he can only roll 0 to 3. How the fuck could he possibly win that? I just realized I shouldn't... Well, no, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that was good. Okay, well, we're pretty much set on armor for life now. Hold on, I'm gonna get water. Well, I guess if you're playing the Dwarovar, all you can do is try to int each other. Honestly, I'm surprised you weren't paranoid. Did I eat my whole ass sandwich? No, I got rid of it. There we go. I miss the old tornado. The old tornado would have made all diplomacy for peace, then preemptively declared on him for war, expecting him to do the same.
Come get me! Foul beast!
Stop not being dead. Oh my god. Huh. Didn't I just get a shitload of accuracy too? Old Tornado would have initiated a 5v1 gank after you declared him your ally, just to be safe. But what year did he attack you? Did he actually just sprint at you? There, we did it. Holy shit.
I think I'll wait for a fight.
Okay. So that's part one of this fuck off zone. Now we gotta find the two exits. There's the first, so second should be up here.
I'm not ready.
Did they have to declare his RP for that? Oh, there's a Regal shard Yunpuri was talking about. Huh. Am I thinking the wrong zone? Then I'm good. No, I'm thinking the upper zone. Right. See, that's why I always get it confused. Well, at least we got the thing, because 25% stun resist is pretty good.
Charge! Fear will best you!
You wanna play melee? You don't really have the most choices. You can go warrior, monk. I think the new witch ascendancy. It looks fun. Stop having so much armor, asshole.
I need more time.
I'm not ready.
Elva should know what to do with this.
Okay, we got the waypoint. Then we need to find the first entrance. Then we need to find the second entrance. Wait, aren't I a smith of Kitava? Chat, you told me he was evil. It was a bug with the rare minions, but yeah.
Out of mana.
Weakling!
Let me see if I can show you the new witch without my game lagging like a motherfucker. What's it called? Ah.
What is up, everyone, guys?
Okay, God, Path of Exile 2 videos are some of the most low-effort shits on the planet. And I know, because I did exactly that when I made my videos. Okay, so what do? So you put down a dot, and then you put a second dot on them that spreads that dot, and then you put down a pillar, totem, if you will, and then the totem attacks anyone who's taking chaos damage. And then you've got skeleton minions who try to get aggro for you. So he puts on the dot, he puts on the dot that spreads the dot, he's got the totem down. Well, I guess the difference is Sparks was so broken, you rarely ever actually interacted with enemies. Whereas with this one, you might die. I mean, other than that, if you want to, like, actually... I mean, if you want to, like, actually play the game, so to speak, you basically got Warrior, who's going to be really frustrating when you die to magic, but that's why they added the new Smith Ascendancy. I don't think he'll scale as well as Titan, but he's going to be so significantly better in the early game. Yeah. There's Titan, there's... So not Titan, there's Warrior, Mercenary, because crossbows actually use multiple abilities and go ba-boom. Plus you literally play it like a Wazda shooter. It's really fun. I don't know how else to describe it. It's really fun to play crossbows. When you're just running around with a rocket launcher. Yes, you might just be running around left-clicking everything, but it's with a rocket launcher. It's kind of fun. Now, the only problem with... Oh, what about Ranger? Does Ranger actually play the game, chat, or is it just like shooting enemies from off-screen simulator?
You were no warrior.
Oh my god. Like, does Ranger have any actual... Yeah, I've almost never seen Ranger being played, despite it being one of the most played classes. I've literally never seen anyone play it. That's actually kind of funny now that I think about it. I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I mean, there's mercenary. His nodes are just shit, though. You could try mercenary. I know Silent was doing it. So Smith is made because Titan couldn't compete. So basically, he's got two options. He can go up here or go over here. This is a free use. So on this one, you can only use white armor. It's a normal armor, but you can allocate these points to Giga buff it. That helps you get through the early game because you can see I'm like, you know, I'm tanky. Like I don't just die. This makes warrior play significantly more, well, fun. Later in the game, you can remove your points from here and try to go with like an epic late game. Grenade Merc. I have no idea. People were saying he was like super good, and then he got hotfix buffed. So I don't know what the fuck happened with that.
I'm ready!
Normally shit that's like actually super good doesn't get hotfix buffed. They almost never hotfix buff everything. So that shit must have been dire. If you want to do Grenade Merc, it's Grenade, I think, unless it's changed, it's Grenade Merc with Rocket Launcher, and the Rocket Launcher procs the grenades. Well, okay, so let me put it this way, one creative nickname. Someone who gets bored playing Sparks. Would they have interest playing Ranger? Personal opinion, though, I think Sparks is significantly less interesting than... Like, even if they played almost identically, I think simply having the crossbow would be better. Because... Is this better? I think this might actually be better.
Everything has its price.
It's got less flat damage, but...
May fortune favor you.
It's actually a little bit weaker. Well, no, it does more damage on Sunder, though, which is important. Right, that's what I'm saying, is like... I mean, and you have to remember, Tornado, when you're playing Mercenary, you move with Wazda and you shoot. Well, I mean, you've seen me play it, right? So, like, if for no other reason than that's how you play, rather than just running up and clicking Sparks 900 times, it is significantly more interesting.
Fear will best you!
Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. Then it plays very, very differently.
I need more time.
Oh, I thought that would be the entrance. Huh. Crossbow just got a Giga buff too, so now it's pretty much the best time to try it. They're leveling, I mean, I don't think you even made it to like the end of the second difficulty, right? So I wouldn't worry so much about maps.
I knew it!
Bright colors usually signal danger.
Well, yeah. So, I mean, Mercenary Crossbow's really fun, but you can also just do... What I see a lot of people do is there's two ways to do it. They go Huntress Mercenary, and they just choose Strength nodes, getting the dex from the big nodes. So they just go Strength Dex to grab Mercenary Crossbow, or sorry, they just go Strength Dex to grab Crossbow, and Huntress, I believe, has some absolutely crazy modifiers for it right now. And then the other one is Ranger. I don't know what... So is it Pathfinder? It's one of them. What did I say I was doing next, chat? So I got the armor pen, I got the block, I got the accuracy. Now what? Huh. How shit. Burgeon? Is that the one where the longer you channel, the more damage you deal? Hi, kitty. Come here. I mean, I'm sure there's someone where it's good. They did add a bunch of support for it. For, well, channel shenanigans, I mean. I kind of like my tree. I'm very spacious. I'm centered. Everything looks good. So far, I'm actually liking this pathing. I really need to get Blade Catcher at some point. So I'm wondering what to do about that one. They added a lot of support for long cast time abilities not killing you during the cast. Like a lot of support for it. I don't know if it's... Well, it's successful for me. I mean, I'm literally still using unabating because I actually think that's good. Like unabating is actually good. It's really good. 10 out of 10. Would unabate again. Why is there even a traveling node here? I beg to understand. Why is this even here? Okay, chat, give me opinions. Where would you go next? I could go over here for the Thorns critical chance. Because that's funny. I could gain 12% of physical as fire damage, but I don't actually... Let me think. This one is so weird. I don't know why this is the way that it is. Resistances? Do you mean armor or magic resist? Because Blade Catcher is down here and kind of vital. I mean, I kind of have to get Blade Catcher at some point. Unironically, that's actually a really big one. I think I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It comes down, do I want more strength or do I want more armor? Okay, let's just go get Blade Catcher. Because ignoring crits is actually kind of a big deal. I don't think my damage is suffering right now, is it?
Come get me!
Well, some bosses are actually... Well, actually, no, I should get my block chance up. But wait, are any of these nodes for block actually good? Aren't all the block nodes, like, utterly ridiculously bad? Holy shit, they are. Why are they always so bad? Are there any good ones? It's literally just these. Shoot. Are there any I can reach the end? Well, let's see. We could go bam bam. That's 2 points for 17%. This one I could reach in 3, but I'm not next to it. This one I can reach in 3, but it's really bad. Oh wait, slowing proficiency. Well, actually, this one wouldn't be too bad because I'm melee. No, that one would actually be good. I forgot. Yeah, no, I should get that because I get fucked over by slows. Literally non-stop.
I can't yet.
At some point, we need to actually get Thorns shit, though.
Forward!
Why are you not dead?
Fear will best you!
I've no more room.
Why is there always someone in town with that stupid baby?
Greetings. I have a different plan.
Okay, let's actually go here. Yeah. And
start a fight.
Let's think here. Well, wait, I'm being an idiot.
Hey?
Does equality... Wait a minute. Would this be better?
Just don't go swinging. Stay wary.
There we go. Guess not.
Yes, anything catch you. I like it.
Let's see.
It's idea.
Why don't I have so much dumb shit in my inventory?
Won't eat anything colorful.
I'm all done with 9, right? Yeah. I have not gotten like any blacksmith's whetstones for this run. Well, we do have some iron runes and some sockets. Oh, that's right. You can only do one socket. Oh my god. One-handed is like unplayable. What is this shit? Okay. Dude, who balanced one-handed weapons? That's crazy. So, okay. So, no matter what I do as a one-handed... But it's an increase to the percent of the damage. So 40% of a two-handed is the same as 40% on a one-handed. Why is one limited?
I'm ready!
That doesn't actually make any sense. Okay, so we got the Khmer Wastelands. We need the Azak Bog. That should be... Wait, is it seriously in the one area I didn't check? Yeah, use 2 one-handed. That's still 20% of each of them individually. Did the devs think this shit through? Okay, so that's why literally nobody plays one-handed. The only time you can play one-handed is... I guess when you're doing... No, because you didn't want to get it for... No, there's literally no way. So, shit. I'm gonna have to get down here for Giant's Blood. Which is doable. But it kind of feels bad. Did they rework this? Huh.
Reeks of death.
Is there any advantage to one-handed?
Break!
I think they have the better buff tree, that's it, right? Like, this tree is better, I think, than this tree. This reduces attack speed. This increases it rather substantially. Stop hitting me with fire, goddammit.
I'm not ready. No challenge.
Ow. Fire damage. My literal only weakness. Ow. Fuck. Okay,
Steel yourself.
How about we don't do that to me? I don't have tier 2 supports yet. Once I do, yeah. Because I got my lightning and cold resist up to date.
Just try it.
Well, I guess the one advantage is shield charge doesn't scale with weapons. But what is another... I guess we could do magma barrier? Dude, I love how warriors look.
I need more time.
Is there any cosmetic that's actually just a knight? But like just knight. Like Dark Souls knight. That's what I want, chat. I love this song so much. I love this boss so much. She's so feral. Yeah, same. Oh, wait. Yeah, she might not take much fire damage. come on.
I can't yet.
Wait. One of them missed.
No mana. Come get me! Your captured souls will suffer no longer.
A disgusting weapon.
We ought to just get magma barrier. Oh, that would be nice to get more scavenge plating thorns, but magma barrier. A barrier made of magma. Oh god, now my build's getting a little bit complicated here, Chad. I mean, I'm not gonna stop making it complicated, mind you. I'm gonna keep making it complicated. But just as a note, if I had a good weapon, that would probably change some things.
Some odds.
Okay, so now we've got magma barrier when we resonating strike. So now we can do parry. Didn't this get nerfed like quadrillion hard? Yeah. Why did they decide? Oh man. Why did they nerf magma barrier by like 67%? Was it really that overpowered? I don't know. Like, of everything in the game, magma barrier. I agree, late game it could have probably used a tone down. It was a bit silly. But early game, I'm not so sure.
Feel my wrath!
Wait. Wait, Magma Barrier does proc on Shield Bash. Or I should say, what is this shit called? Shield Charge.
Charge!
Oh yeah, I know Magma Barrier procs and Resonating. The question is, if I'm just tapping Resonating, does it get the full duration or will it turn itself off? I could use an AoE node, in all honesty. I'm noticing my AoEs are a bit slim.
Come get me!
Well, I think Magma Bear. See, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, why does it feel like when I play other classes, they're one-hit wonders, and then you got warriors, and they're just like, here's all these abilities, and they're fun as shit to use.
Steel yourself!
Okay, let's finish that off and get the block, and then after that we need to go get the AoE node. I'm too small. Hey, it's a level 2. So does armor breaker? No, not you. What's that shit called? Do you think resonating does? Okay, it still causes a fire explosion. Fuck's sake. Why? Why would it do that? Why would it cause a fiery explosion once we've broken their armor? The world may never know. That's the other thing, dude. The old supports were so good for the most part. The new ones, it's like the old ones are like, when you do thing, get reward. The new ones are like, when you do thing while doing thing while doing thing, you get reward. And until then, your damage is reduced by 20%. It's like, what? They dropping Giant's Blood for pure two-handed. You literally get no debuff though for having Giant's Blood. Oh god, it's good, Chad. It feels good. After months, we're finally back to Resonating Strike with armor. Oh, it feels perfect, chat. You got that Bone Shatter in there too. Brilliant. Honestly, chat, it's still my favorite combo in the game. And then you got the Bone Shatter to finish it off. It's just so perfect. Well, I'm saying, if you, I mean, there's literally no point to taking Giant's Blood off if you already have it on. Unless you're like so hard hit for one skill point, I guess. It's like make or break.
More time.
That's why I wanted Ranger playthrough, be in the same old warrior. Okay, and so what? I can't go get my favorite sandwich because I had it yesterday and the day before, 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 and the day before. Suddenly it's no good? Not chat. Resonating shield. I always go resonating straight. Armor explosion, resonating shield with bone shatter. Toss in magma barrier. I am diversifying my playstyle. This time I have a shield.
Got you!
Okay, where is the Chimera? I mean, it has to be up here, I guess. I literally... Huh? Well, okay, let's explore this, but... Right? Okay. I guess that's what happens. How do I feel? I think don't listen to the haters. Chat, I promise you, do not listen to the haters. This patch is a massive improvement in the game. I literally think they hit it out of the park. There's obviously some complaints, for sure. Too many of the new support gems are way too, well, niche.
Rejoin the Earth!
But overall, I would say huge improvement.
No challenge!
Now, to be clear, I am one of this game's biggest haters, so... That's odd. I'm one of this game's biggest haters, so... Don't think like I'm just showering it with praise for zero. This is new.
I can't yet.
Oh! I'm just...
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Back home where, buddy? Where do you come from?
Finish it.
I think
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Okay. I think this Smith class is really good for leveling. Way better, in fact. I think if you want a warrior experience that isn't kind of weirdly miserable at times, Smith is the way to go. I'm sensing the music might be bugged, eh?
I need more time. I need more time. Feel my wrath! Out of mana.
Ow. I'm gonna be with you in a second, Mr. Zulcleon the Chimera.
Flee before me! Need mana.
Alrighty.
This is curious.
This is curious. And hello, Nahida. What am I streaming for? 8 hours? I should really be done. Before I forget, let me upgrade scavenge plating. Everything's upgraded there. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done for today, chat. So. Alright. Honestly, I'm having fun, dude. I had a lot of fun playing Mercenary, at least until we got to late game. I'm having a lot of fun on Warrior. I like their vision. I like what they're doing. I unironically think they're doing a very, very, very good job. So, see ya, chat.